Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. And you may have just saw Prowling just haul booty out. But we still have the lovely two-piece here. Hope everyone is having an awesome weekend, and I am absolutely ready to see how much of 4.0's content we can crush. Once upon a time, in a distant land, a village was threatened by a terrible monster. Every year on the third night after the summer solstice, the people were forced to leave great offerings to the beast. When finally they had nothing left to give, they knew doom was upon them. He appeared. Tuffymon, on a brief vacation, dispatched the fiend before returning to Streamforce. Thanks, Tuffy, for all you do. Venom, that was very kind. At first, I was thinking you were alluding to me being the monster. That was good. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. That you had a nice chill time with the family. These fools once again won't let me enter. Stop right there. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter the Royal Army Ward beyond this point. Leave now. What? You've been told by Master Quard to come to the commander's office in the army headquarters? Come to think of it, didn't Master Quard have a visitor scheduled? The boss Jose Grohl, buddy. He's streaming right now, so he won't see this, so shh, I won't tell him. He grows more powerful for every channel he mods and every shout out he does. Oh no. He he does like shouts. I checked the guidelines and they do mention such an appointment. I'm sure they're telling the truth. That was very good, Venom. I understand. It seems you have permission to pass. Go on through. The army headquarters is the building you see right in front of the main gate. That's right, fools. Let me in. Knock, knock. Tuffymon's here. You know, that just blows me away how he manages to... Is there chests here? He actually does, and I am utterly shocked how he manages to do that. I I can say I'm not one of those people. I did poke in on his stream right before he started, but you're probably right. New quests available. Did I do anything fun? Uh, I did a couple of quests. That's literally about all I've done. I slept as much as I could today, since sleeping is recovering, and I did my dailies. I did do 8 quests in this game, but that's it. I also fixed one of my wife's teacups. She accidentally dropped it into the sink and the handle busted off, so I glued it back together. But the treasury room has treasure in it. Who would have thought such a thing? Who would have thought? Can I go in the treasury room? The treasure is my treasure now. Suckers. Hopefully your day was more thrilling. Well, that is awesome that you are playing. Hey, Praline. Um, BG with a friend and absolutely just crushing the game. That sounds really good. I hope that you have an excellent time with them. Tuffymon, you're finally here. I was getting a bit impatient. Dang, bro. But then again, you always seem to show up in the most unexpected places at the most unexpected times. Well, hi, you jumping up there, huh? When we first met, I spent a long time trying to figure out how you got past all our servants and guards. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I did take your cube after all. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Then why do you look so confused? I'm Quard, son of Dominius, the current king of Athene. I'm also serving as commander of the royal army. That you can steal some hours for your solo dirge run. Would you agree then that BG3 is one of your best game purchases that you've had in years? Soon after your little trespassing stunt, my father ascended to the throne of Athena and became king, so I moved out of the mansion. That's awesome to hear. 100% yes. What blows me away is how many games there are. You bought it twice. Is how many games there are. I find it difficult to go through a game a second time, right? And you've gone through the game at least twice, working on a third and a fourth. Huh. Oh, you sweet baby. You want to come over? Is that what you want? Do you... No, you just want to lick my finger? Oh, I'm wrong. That's not enough times, huh? Which would you say is better though, the PC or the Xbox? Dirge, will you be your son? Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It was a stroke of good luck that the place was empty when it came crashing to the ground. Ah, right. That's why I called you here. You've been to the frontier, right? I'd like to know more about what's happened there. Tuffymon explained to Quard what they'd experienced in the Bantrue region. You know what? I'm gonna scoop you. I'm gonna scoop you. Yeah, I scooped you. That's right, I got the baby Praline. Was the state of the mansion really so dire? Okay, you don't want to be here. I can't force you. Can't force you. Why do you? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Those are fair points. Baby girl. The report also mentions the Hexa Beast. Of course, we can't overlook the fact that a guideline enforcer was controlling one too. Okay, I got it now. Don't worry, we'll look into this. You're dismissed. Well, generally speaking, most people have stronger PCs than their console counterpart, right? So the PC should be better. But if you're having difficulty with the mouse versus the controller, that that sounds like something that is a fair criticism. What? Marie gave you a red memory crystal back at the mansion and she wanted me to see it? That's funny. She never mentioned anything like that before. Oh, you sweet baby. I can tell you that my PC can run, uh, come here, kid. Can run BG3, but my computer sounds like a jet engine when it's on. No, you're mine. You're mine. Quard, snatch the red memory crystal from Tuffymon. But the nice thing is I own it, right? So, and the idea that I eventually get a new computer, it should make it easier to run. Oh, okay, I can see that. This girl over here jumps down and then comes right back over. You did what you came to do. Thank you again for your cooperation. You are dismissed. What? She wanted you to see what was inside the crystal, too. Guess I don't have a choice. Stand still and keep quiet. It's kind of funny that they would have you do this. Alright, your tail needs to move, girl. Quard, Tuffymon, can you hear me? Hey, I will now entrust to both of you a very important mission. Please keep what I'm about to say close to your hearts. I assume that, as of now, the path from the city to the royal palace has been closed off. You two must work together with one another to get to the palace. It will be a long and arduous road, but I know that you two will be able to do it by working together. Quard, you are right to have doubts in your heart. Believe in yourself and forge ahead. Did she die? Like, why are we hearing this from a memory cube and not, like, herself? Where did she go? Oh, and Tuffymon, when you get to the palace, please do me a favor by coming to see me. Oh, okay, well, that answers that. I trust in both of you. I hope that you'll choose the path to the right future. Is this some kind of joke? Why was she talking about the palace being blocked off? How could she possibly know that? No, she's my sister. I have to believe her words. What's crazy to think, Venom, is that it still hasn't been 1 year since... No, it did come out. It came out this month last year. So it's roughly a year old now. I don't remember the exact date that it came out, but roughly a year old. And that game is still making waves. She says to meet her in the palace, as if something like that will be difficult? Well, you heard her, didn't you? Come with me to the army's relay gate. It's the only way up to the palace. If you don't know where the relay gate is, ask any soldier around. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Why don't we go together? I'm free. Let's go. Baby girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? If I lose power, we know what happened. I have heard of one of the major cities in BG3, which was in BG2. But I don't know exactly what. Your dirge run tried to rotate who I used. No, I can tell you, in the event that I make it deep into the game, it's going to be one party and I'm going to stick with it. Yes, I do know that. I know that there is a time lapse between 2 and 3, like 100 years or something. Hey. Well, Master Quard, please, I can't allow you to use the relay gate right now. It's too dangerous. Shut up, Dianji. This is my decision. I will accept no objections. Now, step aside. If you say so, but if you were to leave the city now... Shut up. Don't say another word. Huh? Ah, it's you. Right then, let's get going. This is the Royal Army's relay gate. We can use this to transport ourselves between here and various other gates throughout. This gate will let us transport to the Royal Palace. Normally, you'd need authorization, but I'll allow it just this once. Come on, let's go. Wait, please. I have no idea who you are, but are you insane? To go through the gate right now would be suicide. Using the gate is currently prohibited. Haven't you heard about what happened to the people that used it? No. I did make a custom character. That's kind of cool. Well, what? You don't even know what's going on? How can you be so laid back and calm about it? Listen to me. All of the people who use this gate have disappeared and have never been heard from again. Something like this has never happened before. It's got the soldiers all worried. Uh, Anyways, it would be insane for you to use the relay gate now. I know that, Dianji, but one way or another, we will be using the gate. We have important business in the palace. That's really cool. Seeing the diversity of locations and stuff. It's been a few days since I ordered the investigation of the gate with no results to show for it. It's a waste of time. The teleportation itself is working, but it is possible that something happens to those who use it and reach their destination. We're not accomplishing anything just by sitting around here, which is why I'm going. I want to see the problem with my own eyes. I mean, you could get gibbed, my man. That would be a bad thing. And I need to get to the royal palace, no matter what it takes. I understand, sir, but it's far too dangerous in a situation like this where we don't even know what's going on. Hey, it's Zagulf. It must be a call from him. That's kind of a cool phone. The hell is going on? Did I or did I not tell Zagulf to stay home until further notice? About that, he decided to ignore the guidelines and use the transfer gate without telling you. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen, so I sent him off with his voice harp so we could keep in touch. That selfish little... Fine, let's hear what he has to say. DNG can't hear me. Zagulf, are you... Biscuit, my boy. God, you use your claws. Light, if only I had Starflower Light. Starflower Light. Zagulf, can you hear me? What's going on over there? You need a Starflower Light for something? Or Starlight True Identity can escape from... Damn, he's gone. Well, why was he talking about needing a Starflower Light? I don't get it. That's what I'm wondering. It doesn't matter. Even if we don't know the specifics of the situation, we at least know Zagulf is alive. As for what he said, it sounds like if we can get him a Starflower Light, we can escape from wherever the relay gate took him. I'll use the gate to deliver the Starflower Light to Zagulf, and I don't want to hear any complaints from you. Am I clear, Dianji? Yes, I understand. Very well, we'll get ready to leave. What is the light status right now? Anyways, is it still broken as per usual? Yes, that's right. I'm going to have to alchemize a new one from scratch. Right, well then, get to work on the light right away. We'll leave as soon as it's ready. Going back to my office. Please get it done as soon as possible, alright? Yeah, sir. Yes, sir. You got all that? You might as well just relax until Dianji works on the Starflower Light. We'll meet up with each other later. Sure, except he's gonna talk to me and want something. Ah, so you're Quard's friend, are you? Do you think you can come to my home and do me a favor? It's in the northeast corner of the city in the residential area. We can speak more there. Come as soon as you can. I'll have some tea waiting for you. How did I know? Alright. Look at that. Well, if I had realized that, I could have just teleported to that gate over there. Oh, you're here. Please, have a seat right there. I knew you'd be here soon, so I made some tea. I hope you don't mind. Whoops! Well, at least it wasn't on me. Sorry about that. I really made a mess, didn't I? Did I splash any onto you by chance? That's good. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm always making mistakes like this. But don't worry about me. I'll make us more tea. So, the reason I called you here is... Wait. How rude of me. I haven't properly introduced myself. Dude, look at that Pac-Man face, like he's getting ready to eat my tea. My name is Dianji. I'm a personal retainer of Master Quard. I'm also an alchemist. And you are, Tuffymon, right? Good, I remembered it. Zagolf, who you just heard from at the gate, is another retainer of Master Quard. He's no alchemist, though. He's a kind of secret agent. He specializes in searching for and gathering information. It's likely why he made the decision to use the gate on his own. He probably thought he could put his skills to some use. But I was relieved to hear from him and know that he's all right. No one's been able to find a trace of him alive or dead. That teacup is really trying. Alright, the Starflower Light. It's a prototype alchemical device I've been working on, although I've still found no practical use for it. Sorry. Anyways, the Starflower Light is a light fixture made from a special alchemical material. It lights an area like a starry night sky. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. In reality, the light was too bright and the device itself was too fragile. Everything about it is simply too unstable right now. Spent a long time working on it, but I still haven't found any practical use for it. It's quite disheartening. I have no idea why Zagolf would need something like this, but if he says he needs it, then I'll go ahead and make one. So that's where you come in. There's a place called Starfall Valley in the Tiplone Highlands, which lies northeast of the city. I need to go there to gather materials for the light, but the area is home to vicious monsters. I'd like you to accompany me. I'm not a fighter, and I have no fighting skills. I'm also a bit of a klutz, as you saw, so I can't do this on my own. I don't know what's going on, but you and Quard need the gate to get to the palace, don't you? That's why helping me works out for you too. Well, what do you say? Would you please come along with me? Of course. Thank you, very good. I'll make preparations so that you can pass through the city's northern gate. Starfall Valley is located to the north of the Tiplone Highlands, beyond the city's northeast gate. Let's get going, shall we? Cool, new zones mean more treasure. More treasure. I like treasure. And this game has literally buttloads of it. Get out my way, Eggly. I did look up online how much of 4.0 there still is. Oh, look at that. Trolls are having a chat over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb you? Yes, treasure. Okay, let's get over here. Then I'm sure we've danced, right? You're normal trolls, yeah. one would call you trash. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Really? You jumped in front of me? Alright, so we go to the far left. I don't think we can go up the river. Should definitely hit the far right. I see you, chest. Biscuit. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I don't need to go to the Bantriu region. So we'll go far left, then we'll go far right. You are crashing. I understand. It is kind of late for you and a Sunday. I always thank you for stopping by. The surfboard is so cool, isn't it? I love how there's free mounts, essentially, in this game. And it's not like all behind a paywall. Have a wonderful night, Venom. Thank you again for stopping by and having that awesome intro. Alright, we got a chest there, 2 chests. I want to hit that teleporter on the far right. If that's the last chest we hit, I'd like to poke my head into Freedom Village, too. There might be more chests there. Alright, where are you at, treasure? 10 lotto tickets? Heck yeah. Hey look, there's an actual person there. I haven't fought one of these. A Prism Peacock. Well, apparently... Oh, no. Really? You guys are ballsy. See, that was a jump for each of us there. Dude, what sick moves. Now, I don't know if a paid prism, because that is not a normal, anyone can get prism, is something that is faster than mine or not. Hyperborean. All dual boards are the same speed. Well, thank you for the reassurance, Crystal. Do you want me to pretend you're still lurking? Well, thank you for being here. Let's... I'm open to answering questions. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. We, absolutely. We stopped at a good point last night, right before the military gate, and I did one quest, um, and I accepted all the quests else in the city, just in case any of them were in the zone. It didn't seem to be. I find it weird that we have a teleport to that far eastern location, but I don't make the rules. That is not... There we go. What is your favorite duel board? Mind you, I don't know all of them. I've only seen a handful. But, curious what you think is the coolest one. Ah, that'll get fixed later. Got it. I've been told that there is a train duel board, and that one's a free one, but I haven't seen how to get it. Version 5? Oh. I can buy it on the bazaar. With just an estimate, how much do you say that it is? I never even thought to look at the bazaar for duel boards. I just haven't done it. Alright, we got all of the chests. We'll worry about the north teleporter after we loot this town. New quests are available. Well, they're gonna have to stay available. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair, it's fair. I guess I'll have to take a look another time. 2? 2. Let's go get them. Wagmika's house? The dude thought I was coming to help him. He was like, "Oh look, there's..." Oh, they just ran off. Sorry, bro. Or lady, sorry, kid. I don't know. Alright, and I do think it's cool that there are at least a handful of duel boards that can be obtained for free. Like, you're not stuck with that little power scooter. I know I drifted way off of it, but I did take a peek at how far we had completed in 4.0, and assuming all portions were even, 4.0 is broken up into a prologue. Hey Ken, thanks for being here. Thank you for the lurk. And 3 sections. So we completed prologue and section 1. So I Will not say we will complete 4.0 tonight, but it's totally possible it happens as well. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. I know that each version so far has taken me 9 videos to get through, but I honestly thought it would take me more. Like, I'm a little worried that by the time I finish version 6, we'll be on like 7.2, and I'm not going to want to do 7 until the entirety of 7 is out. But who knows, maybe I feel different when we get to that point. That's still several months off. What? Biscuit? What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, buddy? Yeah, you give me a heckin' plop and show that to me. Yeah. Alright, Biscuit, don't mess with her. I don't know if you guys can see. Biscuit's like... I know! It's crazy! Everyone's in your spot already. Okay. Ooh. Is this just a boss fight, or is this a zone? Looks like just a boss fight. Whew, finally. It's all thanks to you we were finally able to get here safely. Bro, you're not even, like, harvesting the crystal, you're harvesting dirt. Yes, yes, this is it. This is the material used in the creation of the Starflower Light. It's an ore called Starstone. They say it's called that because it shimmers like a star. It's also why I named the light after it. However, it seems monsters that live near this valley have a habit of collecting the ore. Which has caused its value to shoot up. And that's why I had you accompany me here. It's really quite troublesome. Huh? What is it? What's that look for? The heck? Bork. Wah! Speak of the devil. Screech. Hey, stop that. If I'm going to help Master Quard, then I most definitely need this. Screech. Cut that out. That hurts. Please stop. Ouch. Tuffymon, please get rid of this thing. We need to protect the Starstone. What a silly looking bird. That's right, I'm scared to punch. Come on. I like how the bird actually has... Oh no! You leave my healer alone! Hey, look at that! We leveled up! Only 22 more to go. Oh, Gawain leveled. I might have to go back to the present to deal with that. When you hit level 50 on a pet, you can reincarnate them, making them stronger, but starting them back from level 1. Thank goodness, the Star Chateau is safe and sound. Thank you, Tuffymon. You have no idea how much this means to me. Oh, these scratches? Don't worry about me. No scratches too deep if it's for Master Quard's sake. But was this really the right thing to do? If I make the light, Master Quard will go beyond the gate at his own peril. What if he disappears like the others did? No, as Master Quard's faithful retainer, I shouldn't be saying such things. Let's head back to the city immediately. Master Quard is waiting, so I must begin alchemizing as soon as I get home. Alright, buddy. You can skedaddle. Hey, Wingman! Welcome on in. Hope your night and your weekend is great. Let's go back to the present. There we go. Right around the corner. That's nice. Do we not have... Oh, there it is. I'm like, I know we have one. I saw the icon on the map. Hey, look at that. They've gained some levels. They get like 1/8 of your experience if they're in the farm. Oh. Reincarnate you. We will reincarnate, keeping your same skills. And then you get reincarnate for it. Friends who helped you out, they get bonuses as well. But the reincarnate is used to help buy accessories to accessorize your pet's looks. Okay, I actually don't have to leave the building. So let us Athena Cube back to Central. Oh, I see. Some ceilings are okay, huh? That's kinda awkward. Alright. Yeah, to his house. Look at that, I made the right call. I feel like... Okay, that one is stepped. But like this seems like poor design. If it rains, you would just bust yourself over and over trying to get up there. Wingman's like, I don't even want to talk. Hello, Mr. Tuffyman. Let's get started right away. Okay, I'll get started. Right, step 1. Begin calcination. Is your tap supposed to pop like that? This isn't Girls Gone Wild, you know? No, I mustn't stop here. I have to create the Starflower light for Master Quard. That's the whole reason we went out for the material. But when I see an alchemy pot in front of me like this, I hesitate. I I'm sorry. You probably have no idea how I feel, do you? No, I don't. You're a kind and warm heart, don't you? Thank you for understanding. I think I've made up my mind now. I'm a failure of an alchemist without much talent. But if there's any way for me to help Master Quard, I'll do it. Even if it means he'll be putting himself into danger. He's, how should I put it, very steadfast. Once he's decided he wants to do something, he won't stop until it's done. I don't think he ever notices how worried we are about him sometimes. Good. Everything looks to be proceeding smoothly. Steps 2 and 3 are progressing just as expected. Now, all we have to do is wait. The trick to alchemizing a starflower light successfully is to give it some time. Right, it'll be a little while before it finishes. Why not stay for a while? I can tell you all about the old days. Well, that was kind of quick. I used to be an alchemist that worked for the Royal Alchemia. That's where I first met Master Quard. Every year at the Royal Alchemia, we have an opportunity to present the results of our research in front of the king and other influential people. At the time, I was also invited to participate, but... Your Majesty, ladies and gentlemen, please observe closely. This is a new kind of light that I've alchemized. It's made with a special material which allows it to last longer and shine much brighter than conventional lights. If you would, please, look this way. Oh. What's wrong? There's no light at all. Hurry up and turn that thing on. Something's not right. My apologies. I'll have it turned on right away. Ah! What on earth is this light? It's far too bright. Shut it off this instant. That seems useful, if you can contain it better. Became the laughingstock of the Alchemia. I failed my presentation and those influential people were not happy with me. When I returned to the Alchemia and continued my work on the light, I just couldn't seem to get it right, no matter how hard I tried. I really thought I could do it this time, but I failed again. Okay, one more time. Look at that, he's still working on that light. What a waste of time. Why even bother? He should just give up already. There's no way he can do it. Because of one simple mistake in front of a few important people, I was actually driven out of the Alchemia. When they finally let me go and I was at my wit's end, that's when Master Quard appeared. You're Prince Quard, aren't you? What are you doing here? Been on my mind ever since that presentation. I've been watching you, and I have to say I'm thoroughly disappointed. You refuse to give up. You keep trying over and over again, no matter how many times you fail. Some might call that insanity. But I think that persistence is a talent, and you've got far more value than those cowards that look down on you and mock you. You have nowhere else to go. Come with me. You will surely succeed in the alchemy you so strongly believe in. And so Master Quard took me in as one of his personal retainers. At the time, I was happy, but I also wondered what it was that he saw in me. I think he just told you, man. Although he is royalty, Quard supposedly had a rough childhood and had trouble grasping the concepts of time travel. And although he's risen to the position of commander through his military exploits, his childhood was faced with a harsh upbringing and heavy criticism from his father. He's worked harder than anyone I've ever known. Everything that he has done, he did all by himself. That's the reason why he disliked me jumping to conclusions and thinking things will fail before they even start. Master Quard saw the potential in even a pitiful alchemist like me. He believed in me, continuing to improve the Starflower Light. However, it's still very fragile and quite far from a finished product. Well, sorry to talk your ear off. Please don't tell Master Quard that I told you any of this, alright? Well, the alchemy pot should be just about finished. Let's go take a look. Ooh. Oh, it seems it turned out quite well. Here it is, a finished Starflower Light. Let's go bring this to Master Quard. I'll go and get him right now. Please, go wait by the relay gate and we'll meet you there. Story updated. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny, that is actually faster than just running there. It's not even that far away. Alright. What's wrong, Biscuit? Why are you screaming over there? Come over here, buddy. Tuffymon, sorry if I kept you waiting too long. If you called me all the way down here, then it's safe to assume you finished the light. Yes, here it is. I've successfully completed the Starflower Light. My buddy. Look at that, it's working quite nicely. You've done well. Please take this too. It's a voice harp like the one I gave Zagolf. You never know what might happen in there. Please, feel free to contact me whenever the need arises. Yeah. And, are you sure you've taken care of your sword? Did you bring warm clothes and emergency rations in case you get hungry? Hey, I'll be fine. Cut it out already. Ah, damn it. We need to go. Follow me, Tuffymon. Quard can be a little reckless, so please do me a favor and keep him safe, won't you? What are you just standing around for? Get over here, I'll drag you through this gate if I have to. Buddy, you don't have the power to do that. Okay, we're leaving now. Yes, sir. Good luck to you. My boy ran off. I don't know what'll be waiting for us. Just try not to slow me down, got it? You'd best be on your guard. What the hell? What's happening? Damn it, my head. I can't. Oh, look at that, it's nap time. Tuffymon's vision suddenly darkens, and their consciousness fades away. Hey, my man Sword Saint, how are you tonight? Hope you're doing good, and that your weekend was awesome. I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Be careful, you collapsed outside of the mansion. Try not to get up so fast. You're Quard's childhood friend and companion, Tuffymon, right? Don't worry, Quard is here too, see? Ouch. My biscuit. The hell is going on here? This is our old mansion. It's supposed to have been destroyed. Oh, Quaid, you must have really hit your head. What's all this nonsense about the mansion being destroyed? Mareed, what are you doing here? What do you mean? I live here. Come on, Quard, you're so weird sometimes. You should stop bothering Tuffymon so much, too. It's nice that you're so passionate about your sword training, but to make them spar with you until they pass out? Doesn't matter how best of friends you two are. If you keep this up, they're just going to get fed up with you, right? We're in an illusion or something. What do you mean by best friends? With her? Even if Athene were destroyed 3 times over, she still wouldn't be my friend. Honestly, Quard, what are you talking about? You and Tuffymon have been training together since you were young. This is some kind of dream, right? I used the relay gate and ended up in my old home? Mareed says Tuffymon and I are friends? What's going on? Hey, Thunder Drummer, my man! How are you tonight? I hope you're doing excellent, that your weekend has been good, tired. I can understand. Are you off tomorrow, or are you back to the grindstone, unfortunately? Oh, Miss Mareed, I've brought you all some drinks. That voice. Please come in. You're on or off the next 3 days? Please, excuse me. Who dat? Zagolf? Are you kidding me? I thought you were on a scouting mission. What are you doing dressed like that? Scout? Oh, Quard, you silly little bean. It's me, Zagolf, the adorable maid who's been serving you since you were itty-bitty. Oh my god. My head hurts. Sorry, Zagolf. I think he hit his head pretty hard when he fell. Oh dear. Well, no need to worry. I'll take good care of him until he's all better. Teehee. I know this is pretty funny, Crystal. Hey, Quart, are you sure you're okay? Well, I'll let you just stop already. My biscuit. It's a great scene. It is. Marie, stop looking at me like that. I'm perfectly fine, alright? I think I've had enough of this circus. I'm going to have a look around the mansion. Wait, Quard, you really should be resting. What's wrong with him? I've never seen him act like that before. Tuffymon, are you also feeling confused by everything we've said? Yes. I see. Perhaps your sword training went too hard and you both hit each other in your heads. Sword training. I have a pair of, like, dragon skulls for my fists. Like, anyways, I'm worried about Quard. You're his best friend, so I think you're the best person to help him out. Well, why don't you go check on him? I don't think he'd be happy with me going after him. Feel free to wander around and get your bearings straight, but please, go and see Quard when you're done. How about that tea? I'm a little thirsty. Wait, where'd my tea go? There probably isn't any chests here. There is. Well, I can't go to the front door right now. I gotta make sure I get my chests first. Two are downstairs. I only saw two. Oh, one must be on the terrace then. No, that's upstairs. Alright, so to the study. Dang, that was quick. Alright, can I get that from this side? The answer is no, so... the kitchen. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry for doubting you, Elevator. Alright. Sometimes it's not about what is in the chest, it's just pulling it off of your to-do list. Every now and then there is something nice in a chest, too. I'm assuming the terrace. It's a pretty big house, and I specifically see Maride's room and Quard's. It's both, Thunder Drummer. It starts off as a free game, but you do have to buy it and subscribe eventually. If you want to think about it like this, essentially, there are 6 full games and a partial 7th that exist. And the demo allows you to complete the first game and about 4/5 of the second game. At that point, you must decide whether you wish to subscribe or not. It'll let me go outside? Ah, there we go. Ah, why won't it open? I'm currently in started game 4 by that logic. Oh, it's you. Sorry that I just kind of took off earlier. You don't believe all that nonsense about us being Brent's best friends, do you? Hmm, good. At least there's one person here who hasn't lost their mind. When I woke up in the mansion, I thought my royal blood might have awakened and I managed to travel through time. But no, this is definitely not time travel. Took a look around. Among the people in the mansion, there were many who used the relay gate and went missing. My sister is here and she was supposed to be in the palace, so it's safe to assume the rest got here from the palace's relay gates. Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. How did the rest of your, Link to the Past randomizer go? You look like you were having a blast. Oh, thank you so much. Did you manage to complete it? And thank you for that, I appreciate it. I know you were getting really deep into it, and you seem to have some incredible luck at the start of having some really uh power devices, like getting both tunics so early in the game. Holy moly, congratulations! Blind the thief had the lantern. My gosh, what a rude. I I had played a Link to the Past randomizer a couple of months ago, except apparently I didn't do as well searching, but I had the same dark room in the first palace. Um, that I had no light source to get through, and that room is one of the most miserable rooms that could be dark ever, right? Monsters that can only be hit for a very limited time and stuff. No thanks. Somehow, everyone who used the relay gate ended up in this place, and they started to believe that this was all normal. I've got no idea what's happening here, but all we can do now is investigate and see if we can get to the bottom of this. Look, the relay gate won't open, which means the both of us are stuck in this house for now. I'm not sure what to do. Zagolf is my specialist for situations like this, but I don't think he's going to be of much use. That's right, I almost forgot. Tough stuff. The Starflower Light. Maybe if we show it to Zagolf, he'll remember something. No! All my things are gone. The light, the harp, everything. Perhaps earlier while we were unconscious. Damn it, there goes our one lead we had. Let's split up and look for the light. If you find it, please let me know. Taffymon, it's me, Q. This little guy, he reminds me of the little alien or whatever from Flintstones. He said the both of you were stuck here, but that's not true, Q. Remember the Athenial cube? You could use it if you want to go back to your original time in a flash, Q. This place is pretty suspicious. I think it's best to use the cube to leave here immediately, Q. What is it, Q? Don't tell me you're not worried about Quard, are you, Q? I don't get you, Q. Why put the safety of others above your own? Holy moly, thank you for the streak, Thunder Drummer. Q. You're not going to change your mind, are you? Do as you wish, Q. You were looking for something called a Starflower Light, right? You should start by asking the residents of this place, Q. Alright, let's see if my map tells me something. Ba-da-da. Vacant room. Alright. I know where to go. Sorta. This one. Boss bat. Oh no! Boss bar. None of the books seem to be particularly interesting. Alright, so I guess let's touch this. There's a candlestick. Dragged marks can be seen on the base. Alright. Can we move it? Fireplace with an extinguished fire. From behind the fireplace you can faintly hear the sound of plucked strings. Okay, well. Oh no. It's Ayla from Chrono Trigger. Why did it do it in front of me? There's a candelabra, drag marks are visible on the face. Closer inspection appears the candlestick can be moved. Would you like to move it? Yes. I saw what it did. Tuffymon moved the candelabra. Ring ring. Banana phone. Sound seems to be coming from inside this bag. Care to check what's inside? I do. I like Mareed. Quard seems to be a butt. I liked the story with, the sisters that we finished last night. But I don't think we've really met that many other important characters yet. Tuffymon, check the contents of the bag. Yeah, Quard has not been a good person so far, right? Among the various items inside is one that appears to belong to Quard. It appears that the sound that was coming from behind the fireplace was none other than Quard's voice harp. Tuffymon tried strumming the voice harp. You mean the little floating fairy? I like it so far. Art! Master Quard, is that you? Thank goodness we're in touch. It's me, Dianji. Since you didn't contact me, I started to get a bit concerned, so I thought I'd try to contact you instead. Huh? You're not Quard. Tuffymon, is that you? How come you're answering instead of Quard? Did something happen to him? Who's there? Oh, I see you managed to find this place. This is actually a hidden room. Came to check since I heard voices, but... A voice harp? Let me see. I guess it's not fair to say, but so far... I don't know. We have seen Hollow and Lushenda, but Hollow hasn't been exactly a positive experience in version 4 so far either. Master Quard, thank goodness you're safe. I'm so glad. I'm fine, Dianji. Everything is fine here, so you don't need to worry, okay? It's a relief to hear. Then, I can leave everything up to you, right? I'm not going to contact you again after this, so there's no point for you to contact me either. See you, Dianji. What? Dang. Well then, there's no need to be in this cramped room anymore. Let's get out of here, shall we? See you around, Tuffymon. Let's train some more again soon. Okay? Oh, his mind got taken over, I guess. Uh-huh. Looks like Quard's been taken in by the mansion too. Q. I don't want to stab him, because I don't want to kill him. But I am a martial artist, so I'm not against punching him in the face. Tried to warn you, Q. This place is dangerous and Quard has gone insane. We need to leave here, now. Fine, I get it, I get it. You're as stubborn as a mule, Q. Well, if you're going to be stubborn, at least be quick about it. Hurry up and check inside that bag, Q. I'm a little surprised he didn't take the bags with him or anything. I've been smelling an absolutely heavenly scent, Q. There's a 96% chance it's chocolate. It's my favorite food, Q. Did I not tell you? Q? As Barimon used to eat chocolate and share it with me, Q. Since then, it's been my absolute favorite treat, Q. Don't really understand much about your kind, but I am glad you invented chocolate. Make sense? Now hurry and get it for me, Q. If it's only a 98% chance, what's the 2% chance that it's something different? Look inside the package. Tuffymon checks inside the package. It seems to be Quard's package. That could be out of context. Tuffymon received the Starflower Light key item. Tuffymon, quick, hand it over. Kiruru took the chocolate out of the bag and devoured it in an instant. Gobble. Chocolate is the perfect combination of sugar and oil, but I'm not satisfied yet. In fact, I can smell the sweet odor that stimulates my appetite for more than just this bag. I can't wait to check out the rest of the package. Did not find anything of interest. Not this bag. The sweet smell is coming from the other bag. Looked through the packages. Tuffymon looked through the luggage. It appeared to be Quard's luggage, but he did not find anything of interest. Alright, well. Oh, we got a book. It's a picture book titled The Secret Fireplace. It's like an adventure novel in which boy explores the mysterious world that leads from the fireplace. It seems to me that the structure of the room is somewhat similar to this. None of them look good. Looked inside the package. Tuffymon checks through the luggage and finds what appears to be Zaggle's luggage. Tuffymon reads Zaggle's notepad. I feel like I'm not myself anymore. I've never felt this way before. The fear of losing my ego is too much to bear. I have to get out of this state as soon as possible. That person I've targeted lacks something important. If I can illuminate him with Starflower Light, I'll be able to see the truth. The memo ends here. Tuffymon, quick, hand it over. Kiruru took the chocolate out of the bag and devoured it in an instant. Gobble, I knew it. The combination of sugar and oil is exquisite. I'm satisfied, Tuffymon, why don't you use the information and light you just gathered to do what you have to do? We move the candelabra, we can get back into the other room. Do you wish to move it? Yes. Yes, I do. Turn to the vacant room. Alright, who am I looking for? Alright, well... I don't know who I need to shine the light on. Mareed's not in here. I'll shine it on Mareed or Quard, whoever I find first. They don't have the pink symbol anymore. Lavana. Let's see. Mareed is on the first floor. Quard isn't it? Okay, well that's even better than I could have hoped for. Yahoo! Zagolf, are you enjoying yourself? Mr. Tuffman, look at this. Mareed and Quard are playing chess together. What's next? Mareed seems to be obsessed with playing chess with Quard. I don't want to give away my move. I'm sure someone has freeze-framed it and figured out which each piece was. Okay. Not really sure why, but just being with you like this makes my heart feel at ease. Only these days could last forever. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh, Quard, what's this all about? I'm always here and I always will be forever and ever. But you shouldn't have let your thoughts wander, dear brother. Yes! Checkmate! It is. Looking around. It is checkmate. Actually, I don't know. If the king moved forward... No, he'd put himself in danger, and you're not supposed to. So yeah, there's a rook to the right. You have double pawn to the left. Oh, you're so cruel, sis. I'm not going to go easy on you just because you're my brother. Always give it your all. We promised that, right? Remember? My biscuit, my good boy. A bit harsh, don't you think? Oh, look at that boy. Please excuse the interruption. You have a guest waiting for you. Oh, Tuffyman, I didn't see you there. Did you need something from us? Who will you shine the light on? Marie. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. What hats are we looking for tonight? Bowler? Bowler and hat? Party hat. You got it, my man. Thank you for that. Tuffymon shone the dazzling light of the starlight flower directly at Mareed. Ah, no, I'm begging you, Tuffymon, please, stop. I hope your night's going well. What's the meaning of this, Tuffymon? My sister obviously doesn't like it, so cut it out. What? You're using the light to try and find an important person who's lacking something? Oh, that's excellent. You're saying it's my sister, then let me ask you, what is the thing she is lacking? A shadow? She lacks a shadow. What? How is that even possible? Let me take a closer look. My biscuit. Hey! Oh no, Miss Marie's shadow is gone. Where in the world could it be? Sis, what's with that laughing? This is just some kind of joke, right? Right? Oh no. I never thought I'd be exposed by such a crudely crafted light. Oh. But it matters not if you know my true identity. All of you will be trapped here forever, stuck in time, for all eternity. What? Wait! Tuffingmon, where did she go? Bro, I don't know. My light's broken. Ah, my head. What's going on? My biscuit. What's with this outfit? Zaggle, looks like you finally come to your senses. But, Master, why are you here? Came after you to investigate the relay gate. Looks like we finally found the truth of this whole situation. I'm sure that monster we saw earlier is the reason we're all trapped here. We have to go after her. I'll look down the hallway, Tuffamon. You take a look around here. Let's not waste any time. Well, that seems ominous. God, I hate tomatoes. I've been with this Master Cuckoo Quard. I've heard something very interesting. Well, thank you for the lurk, Thunder Drummer. Blackhead. There's something slightly different here in the dining room than there was a moment ago. Check it out and see for yourself. Something wrong in the diner. Let's see if we can find anything different inside the dining room. I mean, I saw the painting on the wall. I'm walking around it real quick. Oh, it will let me out. Okay, maybe. It's a strange and mysterious impression that does not suit the mansion. The longer I look at them, the more I feel as if I might be swallowed by them. Would you like to touch the painting? Tuffymon gently touched the painting. Tuffymon was pancaked into the painting. Oh no. By the way, Crystal, I do have a question for you. Maybe you know. In most things that someone can help with, there is a reward. Like if someone was to feed my pet, they get a reward on a reincarnate, etc. What does someone get who helps your crops at your house? Like, do they get something whenever I finally harvest it? I don't understand. I feel like there's got to be a reason why somebody would be willing to water and give fertilizer. Like, what do they get out of it? Tuffymon! Zaggle told me that you were sucked into a painting, so I rushed in after you. The hell is this place? Why is there a place like this inside of a painting? That monster created the mansion, so it's only safe to assume this place was created by her too. Like, there's a person on the official Discord who waters like 50 people's plants a day. That seems crazy that they take the extra time to do it without getting something from everyone, right? I mean, I'm very thankful they do it. I just curious. Like I said, if you help with your monster, they get something out of a reincarnate. Or, you know, being friends with somebody and you pull a good pull in the lottery, you give a bonus to your friends. But I don't know. To be honest, it's a pretty rare that Zagov would talk to someone other than me. I'm a bit surprised. Huh? Was he talking strangely? Still, you understood his intentions and managed to come here, didn't you? But I get what you mean. Zagov, well, he's a bit shy. He's always had issues communicating with others. He was originally a member of the Army's Secret Service, but due to his issues, he couldn't handle it, so I took him in myself. Dianji is no different in that he is difficult to deal with. He's careless and quick to make mistakes. Tuffymon, you think it's strange that I choose such people as my retainers, don't you? Oh. Huh. Well, whatever. I know people are whispering about it behind my back, but I don't care about that. To most, they seem like a bunch of no-good failures, but what most don't see is their skills. They can do things nobody else can. Zagolf is quite sharp. He's careful and doesn't miss a thing. You noticed it too, right? And Dianji, even as a mediocre alchemist, he has a strong heart and won't give up once his mind's made up about something. They were judged by others based on what they saw on the surface, and because of that, most people never saw their true potential. Wouldn't it be nice if people weren't so superficial? Huh, I wasted too much time talking. Why am I telling you all this anyways? Let's hurry up. The monster that trapped us here is sure to be down this way. Come on, let's take her down. But what if I don't? Okay. I doubt there's any treasure here, but I'm totally wrong. Really? You got 5 bits of... Oh. That could be the right way. Oh. Just if I had fallen into a pitfall, I felt the impact as if heaven and earth had been turned upside down. Oh, whatever. We found a chest. Well, we've already beat you. Oh! What? No. One monster in the area. Gawain has hit 14. Nice. Oh. This seems like an interesting place. Okay. It brought me back. Okay. Okay. I see treasure. I see treasure on the ceiling. Portrait of Marie. Marita's smiling gently with her eyes closed. Okay, well, I need a reason to fall into a hole, I guess. Eyes closed. Okay, okay. Guess I'm gonna have to come back for you. Wait. What? What happens if I fall down this? Can I come back up the other way? The walls got all weird and stuff. But I'm not on the ceiling. Hmm. So we could walk around it. I probably need to jump in it. All this weird trash, man. Can I just jump up there? Let me just grab it. Can I alter anything in the room? Welcome. Come closer. Would you like to hear what I have to say? Not yet, no. I know how to get to you. I got treasure to find first. Did you see another one of your sisters in the room you went through on the way here? Anyways, you're gonna have to talk to him. We'll talk more later. Okay. Okay, so that was a weird swapperoo. Huh. No, okay. Are you really hiding on the ceiling again? Boo. Have we danced before? Yes. Have we danced? Eh. I don't... Okay, so it's... There's gotta be a way. Oh, sure, I can do it now. No, you're not gonna let me. Oh! I'll take it. I wish you'd have given me a better reward for all that. But I'll take it. Huge fireplace. You feel as if you've become smaller somehow. Hmm. Alright. I don't know how to get that other chest for now, but that's okay. Hey honey, you've come to the right place. Why don't you come play a game of chess with me? Sure. That's good. I was hoping you would say that. But I'm having a little trouble. I'm missing 3 chess pieces. Must have lost them somewhere. That's why I'm asking you. I need you to go find them for me. Quard, who got here before you, didn't do me any favors. He's a terrible boy, isn't he? What? I think Quard went to the green room on the left side of the 2 doors. I told you about the guy in the Sisters Forum who asked you to play chess with him. Damn it, you're such an asshole. How much more do you have to make her feel bad? Apparently, it was some kind of phantom. I tried attacking it, but it didn't respond at all. It's probably somewhere else. I thought about ignoring his chess coma and just trying to find a way forward, but I can't even find that road. I'm not going to take him up on his offer. I'm Shaku. But for now, I'm going to go along with him in his quest to collect chess pieces. To tell the truth, there was a time when I was a child when I lost a chessboard like this, and my sister and I went searching all over the house for it. My memories and experiences from that time may give you some clues, so if you're in trouble, please talk to me. For now, it'd be best if you carefully look around for anything that might be there. Check out the places you're interested in. Boy, that is not very helpful at all. Top of the bookshelf is a Coma chess game, but when Tuffyman tried to climb onto the stepladder, there was no ladder. Let's see if we can find a ladder to hang him from. Please don't hang me. I feel like I'm in a different location. I lost my chess coma like this when I was a little girl. And my sister and I went looking for it all over the house. My memories and experiences from that time might give you some clues. So if you're ever in trouble, just talk to me. So what kind of story does Tuffymon want to hear? About the panels? Well, come to think of it, that panel glows in the dark, so if we could turn off the lights in the whole room, we might be able to find it. You mean your sister? Well, I looked in the next room before you arrived, and it turned out to be my sister's room. It was a bit, well, it was a bit odd, but I'm pretty sure it's your sister's room. There's a mirror stand and a beautiful box on top of it, but I think you should check inside the box. But the box is locked, and I don't know where the key is. I think my sister said something like, I left a key with an old friend. About the mansion? Well, chess pieces are small, so you have to look carefully throughout the mansion, especially in high places. It's easy to miss them, so you'd better watch it carefully. It's better to raise your eyes and look for it. Okay, so I need a ladder. Will this one work? Can I push you? The book titled The Constitution of the Athene Kingdom, Chapter 3. The book was filled with scribbles. Okay, so there's nothing on that. Maboroshi no Utopia. However, I could not read it because it was very old and the text was blurred in some parts. Can I just take the ladder, please? Oh, it won't let me jump from one to the other. Nine, 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 nine. Is this 9 cat? Can I take the book with me? Biscuit, what are you doing? A calm time is a time when you are not disturbed by anything, when you have no worries or anxieties. There exists such a time that can be called eternity. As you wish for, it will surely exist. It's a notebook with my unchanging feelings written on it. Thank you for finding it. I'll write down how I'm feeling. The truth is, I've always wanted to be with you, drinking tea, chatting, and stroking your fuzzy hands. But I know that's not possible, so I've decided to stay by your side forever and ever. I love you. Thank you for always taking good care of me. The letter ends here. We checked this one, didn't we? Can I push the ladder over? I mean, I jump high. You gonna tell me I can't grab that from there? Okay, yeah, we've done that. I don't want to be here, just let me out. Well, at least we found one. Top of the bookshelf is the Coma chess game, but when Tuffymon tries to climb onto the step ladder, there is no ladder. Of course there isn't. Put the ladder on the step. He is now able to climb the ladder. Good. Good. Yeah, so that's how it is. Chessboard on the bookshelf. Would you like to pick? That's a chessboard? Okay. Tuffymon, you found Coma. I didn't think I'd have to come all the way down here to be swayed by Coma the chess player. My sister and I got into chess because of my dad. He always left the house to the servants, but one day, on a whim, he bought me and my sister a chess game. Can't count the number of fatherly things he did for me, but I remember how happy it made me. Anyway, I am glad we found the frame. There must be more Comas, so it would be better to look for them in other places. Okay. After informing Tuffymon, Quard returned to the first floor of the study. Cool. Does that mean I can leave now? I can't. Hyun, dollar fire is flickering. Would you like to try putting out... Is it a dollar fire? Okay. Extinguished the candle. The surroundings became a little darker. Would you like to try putting the fire out? I would, thank you. A little darker. A little darker. Seems all the Kian dollar fires have been extinguished. Okay, so... Where is... Oh. I want the hourglass. Oh my, buried in the ashes of the fireplace, I see a chessboard glistening. Would you like to pick up the chessboard? Yes, I would like the chessboard. The king piece. Tuffymon, you found coma. When I turn out the lights like this, it reminds me of when I was a kid. My sister used to put me to bed with picture books. I was never afraid of the dark. We lost our mother when we were very young. She was my sister, my friend, my mother. Anyways, I'm glad we found the frame. There must be more comas, so it would be better to look for them in other places. After informing Tuffymon, Quard returned to the study. You want to go? I'm gonna kill you first. Huge teddy bear, would you like to know more about it? I would. Who wouldn't want one? Mareed's key item. It's kind of a cool gimmick. On the mirror stand is a beautiful box with a key. Mareed's key seems to fit perfectly in the box. Do you want to use Mareed's key to open this box? I do. I do. I found the key item. Heck yeah. Tuffymon, you found Coma. Why do you need to come here and tell me this? Still weird to see this place. Well, that's okay actually. That bear plushie was a present I gave to my sister when I was a kid. I heard she wanted a plushie, so I secretly prepared one and handed it to her to surprise her. But the plushie she wanted was a cat plushie, not a bear plushie. She laughed at my mistake and said, I like bears too, and she's been a treasure to me ever since. She's nothing like that fake. But she's the sweetest sister I've ever known. I will not forgive that monster for impersonating my sister. I'll find the real one and destroy him. Oh wow, so now we have 3 panels. I want you to use those panels on the Phantom in the dining room. Panels? Oh my, looks like you found all 3 panels. Thank you, I'm so happy. Well, let's get right to chess. Can you hand me the pieces? Gave pawn, piece knight, and piece king piece. Oh, it should be pawn piece, knight piece. Now I can fight you. Let the fun chess begin. Are we gonna fight on a chessboard? Oh. Oh. Hello. How about assess that position? Wasted my special time. You know, it'd have been really funny if the pawns were trying to get to the other side. Checkmate is defeated. Knight drops a treasure chest. So, like, the pawns could turn into queens. That was a really cool gimmick, boss. Hello. This reminds me of Dark Souls. Amazing chest ahead. To my surprise, I heard a voice from behind the cave. Oh my goodness, I can't believe my Mareed was defeated in chess. I'm somewhat surprised. You're quite good. Very well, I'll deal with him myself. Use this door to come to me. Oh. I am surprised. Can I still go where I want, or am I trapped in here now? We're ready for the boss, but... Oh! It was as if I had fallen into a pitfall. I felt the impact as if heaven and earth had been turned upside down. Okay, okay. Yes! Okay, good. Trash loot. That's okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Door has appeared where there was nothing before. Shall we proceed? Yes. When Tuffymon touched the door, Quard came from behind and spoke to him. Bro, let me do what I need to do. You're slowing me down. Tuffymon, there wasn't a door like this before, was there? You think this door appeared because you won a game of chess? You're quite good, aren't you? The monster who disguised himself as my sister must be up on ahead. Let's go on. Yes, let's do that. Tuffymon and Quard proceeded to the door. I didn't think you'd follow me this far. The one who caused the cracks to appear was... I see. It was you. Hey, who the hell are you, and why are you pretending to be my sister? Answer me. Me? Well... I'm something without form or substance. The boundary between light and shadow. I can be anything or anyone you want. Hello. Why don't you start making some sense? All I wanted was to just live peacefully with you. If you'd have just stayed put, I would have spared your life. We could have lived peacefully together. Was my illusion not a happy one? I love the way that she keeps changing one way to the other with the switch of the camera angle. Shut your mouth. What value is there in such a superficial comfort and peace? I'll decide my own path. That's the way I've always done it, and that's what I'll continue to do. You're going to just stand in my way. Then I'll do everything in my power to take you down. Ah, what a pity, truly. If you must insist on leaving, then I have no choice but to stop you. Tuffymon, are you ready for this? That's quite the hairstyle though, huh? Come on, let's beat her so we can get the hell out of this place. Shadow Demon Remelia. Shadow Demon Remelia has a lot of sway. I see that Quard is in battle. Can we level him up like we do, Ann Lucia? Yeah, I'd take the answer on that. I mean, that's only a simple yes or no, right? No, just a guest party member. Okay, okay. I like doing the Royal Maze with Ann Lucia. Will all of eternity be consumed by the cracks? The Royal Maze never expands for others, right? Like, there's not like 2 or 3. It's always Ann Lucia or nothing, right? Can't afford to be stuck in a place like this forever. I hate to admit it, but you're good. I had confidence only Ann Lucia. But you're on another level, Tuffymon. When Marie told me to work with you, I now understand what she meant. She saw strength in you, Tuffymon. Strength that allowed you to see through that monster's illusions. Well, what the hell? Reminds me of Doki Doki Panic. Only Only Monica. This is... What's going on? What happened? Look, we're back at the relay gate. We're safe. Except they're all dressed the way they were. Zagulf. I see. Whatever strange world we found ourselves in must have dissipated once we got rid of that monster. Perhaps this will now allow us to use the relay gate properly. We've done it. I'm over here coughing up blood. Can I heal? But Master Quard, is it? But because we're back. It looks like everyone from the mansion is safe. Looks like you're safe too. It's good to see you, Zagulf. But I can't help but wonder what the point of that mansion was. Why did that monster take the form of Mareed? Where did it come from? The what is it, Zagulf? That over there. What is that thing? It looks like some kind of device that projects light. Don't push the button. Have we not learned? Hey, this is... Athene Kingdom's crest. Maybe this thing is responsible for tampering with the relay gate. If that's the case, then... No, let's not speculate. Zagulf, I need you to retrieve that device for me. I'll do some research on my end, too. Understood. We should head back. We can't just let things stay as they are. Tuffymon, when you're finished here, please stop by my office. I want to thank you for your actions today. Can we not go to the Royal Palace now? Alright. I'm tired of bleeding out. I was told my my Augite belt wasn't good enough. This is the best Augite belt I've managed to get yet, right? I'm told I need to get a War God belt. So, after trying the event, I finally got one. I couldn't get another party to get any more. But this is my awesome War God belt. I think for now, I'll stay with my Augite belts. There you are, Tuffymon. Come, over here. Ooh, I'm glad you're safe too, Tuffymon. I came as soon as I heard you were all back. I was so worried. Goodness, when the voice harp disconnected, I didn't know what to do. I kept thinking the worst would happen. But then you returned with everyone who had disappeared. I'd have expected nothing less from you, Master Quard. I can't take all the credit on this one. I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. Dianji, your starflower light was the key to the predicament we found ourselves in. We'd have been pretty stuck without it. And Zagulf, you discovered the monster's true identity, which is why you mentioned the starlight flower in your call, right? Yes, thanks to Dianji's research, When the light projected something, noticed the shadows stood out. That my research would end up being useful to you, Master Quard. I am surprised, but I'm also so happy. Your research has paid off, hasn't it? In the end, I'm grateful to have such capable companions. But even beyond all that, Dianji, I know you must have had a lot of anxiety when I left. I thank you for believing in me and sending me on my way. Zaggle, you put yourself into a dangerous situation to discover that fake mansion secret. Thank you for your courageous actions. And Tuffymon, you possess a strong will that resisted those illusions, and a sharp mind that rivals even Zaggle's. Above all, it was your strength that saved us all. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, at least he does know how to be thankful to the right people, even if he is a total butt. Oh, Master Quard, I'm truly touched to hear you say such kind words. I'm not worthy. I'm so happy. Yes, well, I have to give you two some praise every once in a while. I'll be counting on both of you from now on. Yes. Oh, and Tuffymon, I've prepared something for you. Think of it as payment for your help so far. 300,000 experience, 40,000 gold. Thank you. Let's get back to business. We'll be able to use the relay gate without any problems now, correct? That's right, the army has already tested it, and they made it to the palace and back without incident. Very good. I'll be leaving the city for a little while, Zaggle and Dianji. You two wait here until you hear back from me. Yes, sir. The way to the royal palace is open at last. Now we can finally do as my sister asked and find out the meaning of her message. When you are ready, come to the relay gate. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Bro, we're going there together. Why leave me? Oh, one more thing. That device we found at the relay gate, which I've named the Phantom Light, I've given it to Dianji to investigate. If you're interested in seeing more about it, you should visit Dianji at his home. Cool, a new quest that I'm not gonna do for a while. Okay, I'll see you at the relay gate. I'm not convinced, Q. From my point of view, you deciding to risk your life in the mansion was irrational, Q, and yet... As a result, everyone worked together to open the way to the palace. It seems too good to be true, Q. You got lucky this time, Q. There's no guarantee something like this will happen again, so please, be careful. Q. New quests are available. We don't look at new quests available. Well, hopefully it didn't crash. It was just me zoning too fast. Well, that's unfortunate. We can live with JP names. Would you like to use the relay gate to get to Athene Royal Manor? Yes, yes I would. I don't find it serious enough to log out and re-log in. Of course, royalty would have something like that. You know, it's funny. I've been to this place countless times, and yet it feels like ages since I've last been here. Welcome to the Athene Royal Palace. This palace is hovering far above the city, but you probably already noticed. I'm going to go see my father, King Dominius. He needs to be informed of the Hexabeasts and the Relay Gate incident. Since you helped solve both incidents, I'd like for you to come with me. If not for you, me and many others would still be trapped in that creepy mansion. The throne room is on the second floor. Go up the stairs and then head straight down the hallway in the center. I'll go on ahead. Please avoid any detours and head straight to the throne room. Joke's on you. We're about to detour. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Or not. Wow, this is a massive place. Hey, Wingman. We are advancing. I think we're on the, like, 4.0 was split into 3 sections and a prologue. We've completed the prologue in section 1 last night, and we finished section 2 just now, I think. I think we're about to start section 3. And then we'll be on 4.1. Well, this is... Can I look around? No. How is your night going? Your Majesty, King Dominius, I, Quard, Commander of the Royal Army, have returned. Yes, you may rise. He reminds me of one of the kings from Dragon Quest Monsters 2. I'm well aware of the issues regarding the relay gate and how it was malfunctioning. Yet here you stand. Am I to assume you have solved this incident? Yes, Your Majesty. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Sunday night, but hopefully after tonight we'll be back to a normal rotation. This was a special occurrence to make up for earlier in the week. So, I won't be here on Sundays all the time. I'm here to deliver my full report on the Relay Gate incident. Is anyone playing anything fun? But first, let me explain what caused the malfunctioning. The cause, I'm fairly certain that it was simply caused by the gate growing worn with age. Oh, forgive me. I was in the middle of a report myself. The cause of the malfunction wasn't age or poor maintenance, it was sabotage. We found a strange device inside the relay gate. That magical device, I've decided to call it the Phantom Light for now. That light would trap anyone who used the gate inside some kind of strange pocket dimension. Both me and this person, Tuffymon, were trapped inside of it for some time. But thanks to Tuffymon, we managed to escape. We found the device installed inside the gate on the Kimball side. You don't seem to have a guidebook. Are you a foreigner? Bro, I'm like the only non-human that we've come across. Like, hello? Oh, wow. A lot of good stuff. I know Eggy was playing Chrono. How far has he made it? Well, in the town there were a couple of people, but not a single one of those have been in any cutscenes. Like, maybe the dance troupe? Maybe? But I don't think the dance troupe either. So it's kind of weird like that we haven't seen a random Weddy or anything. Well, no matter. Have you discovered who created this device? I have my alchemist investigating the matter. I will have a full report ready when we find something. I see. Very good. Okay, so he is... Well, honestly, he didn't make a whole lot of progress. But he's making progress. Commander Quard, and you too, Tuffymon. You both have done well involving the situation. Shall now return to the Time Seer Temple. I shall find for Athene a path that leads to a just and prosperous... Okay. Prosperous future. Glory to the kingdom of Athene. I saw Spec mention it on Discord, but he didn't upload it, so I didn't get to hear it. But I'm glad that it was good. In the temple, the king will use the Time Seer box to see into the future and write new guidelines for the people to follow. It's the responsibility of the king, and it's quite important. So then, Tuffymon, I think we should move on to the task at hand. You do remember why we originally came here to the palace, right? The thing my sister said with the memory crystal. The unfixed been fixed? No, I have to reload the game to fix that issue. But during the chats, the names will be there. Marie said we had to work together to reach the palace, which she said was closed off. It was like a prophecy. She somehow knew the relay gate was going to be sabotaged. Furthermore, she asked you personally by name to do me a favor for her. I'm sure any questions we have will be answered once we meet up with her. Like, if I pulled this up, yeah, see, it crashed or whatever. So, that's okay. If we want to find my sister's room, leave the throne room and make a left. It's on the east side of the second floor. I'll go ahead and meet you there. Don't keep us waiting too long. I like the Dragon Quest theme being changed a little to be like a royal theme. Oh, that situation? No. I don't think it will, honestly. I can't answer that. I know that he's not a fan of the Dragon Quest, but he's also usually really busy. When work is busy, he is absolutely slammed, and when he's not, he gets in here when he can. Oh no, you must be Mr. Tuffymon. Mr. Quard told me, please, come in. Right. Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? Nah, he sends me a picture once in a while of his cat. There's the kitty. You're late, Quard. Since I heard that you came up to the palace, I've been here waiting and waiting. I'm gonna save that for Rhino and send it to him. I'll tell you what he says later. Sorry, I would have loved to come here first, but I had business to attend to. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. Oh, and here they come. Meow. Do you remember this person, Mareed? Look at that condescending look. How dare you? Wait, I remember. You're Tuffy, right? No. I knew it. It's been a while. I'm so glad you could come. 6 months ago, our father ascended to the throne and we moved from the old mansion to the palace. People also started calling me Princess. By the way, it was very rude of you to just disappear like that. I spent ages looking for you, you know. Could have at least said goodbye or anything, really. She's the one who teleported us. But even still, it's nice to see you again. Forget all that. There's something I need to ask you. Why did you send this to us? Alright, enjoy. Quard showed Marie the contents of the red memory crystal. What's this? I don't remember anything about sending this. That girl looks just like me. I don't have some kind of devil, do I? You really not know anything about this? Then who was the person who sent the crystal? Well, I don't remember recording anything like this at all, but... Ah, but you're right. I do have something I need you to do for me right now. The relay gate broke down, didn't it? I've been wondering how Aunt Maroon was doing over at the Padra Mansion. Now that it's fixed, I was wondering if we could go check up on her to make sure she's alright. Prince Quard, Princess Mareed, my apologies for interrupting your conversation. What's your business here? Sir, Advisor Javari has asked me to escort His Highness the Prince to the meeting room. It concerns the Royal Alchemia. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, Mareed, I can't go with you to see Aunt Maroon right now. Something urgent just came up. Tuffamon, I'm leaving Mareed in your hands. Keep her safe. That boy, he can be so heartless. I remember the days when he would cling to my skirt and wouldn't let go for anything. It's okay, though. The two of us can relax and have some fun without him, don't you agree? You'll of course accompany me, won't you? After all, you did come all the way this way to listen to my request. The place where my Aunt Maroon resides is called Padria Mansion. You can get there via the relay gate. I'll be waiting for you at the gate. Don't forget. Scoop the kitty. Scoop the kitty. We didn't have any treasures in here? Jeez, okay. That is not the way out. Okay. Whee! Jump over Jesus over there. There you are, Tuffymon. If you're ready, let's get going. Pretty cool. I'll show you around. Come on, follow me. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't told you about Maroon yet. She is the wife of my father's brother, my Uncle Padre. She would always play with me and Quard after our mother died. She was like... she was like a big sister. Yeah. Don't do it. You have a nice dress on. She let me play here in her garden. Quard would come and play with us too. Hey, monkey, welcome in. My uncle would play with us sometimes too. Quard would always bug him to teach him swordsmanship whenever he did. Hope your night's going well. Quard was so happy whenever he won, even though my uncle just secretly let him win. It was pretty funny. Even though it really should have been our father to pretend a sword fight with Quard. But father never cared about me or Quard. Eventually he forbade us from coming here to play at all. What was that? I'm worried about my aunt. We need to hurry and get inside. Yeah, nobody breaks stuff like that just to... Alright, it wants us to go inside. Will we have treasures here, though? Yes. I don't mind using more than one. Are any of those treasures outside? Yes. Well, that's quite the mess. Aunt Maroon! Run, Mareed! It's not safe here! Oh, we got a new... Oh, it's one of you. Lady Maroon, you need to get out of here. Now! Please, come with us. Keep running and do not look back. I'll hold it off as long as I can. Oh! We get our first Battle Master NPC. Bro, you can't be looking away that long. Lady Marie, hurry up and get out of here. That thing could get back up at any second. Heck yeah, 2 of those creatures. It's okay, I have experience. I know she told me to run, but... even if we called for help, it'd already be too late. We need to save Aunt Maroon, please. Don't worry, I got this under control. There. Tried to open the door, however, something placed on the other side of the door prevented. I guess not here, but the door on the other side leads to the West Mansion. It's a long way around, but we can follow your aunt through the upstairs corridor. Boo! You... really gonna make me work for that treasure chest. Bum, 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 bum. That's right. I got my chest. Well... right, we got everything. Yeah. Sweet. We're... Dang. My baby. Please. Dude, what a beast. He killed one of them. Hey, Sword Saint. I wanted to fight both of them. Dude didn't even need me. I guess I took too long getting that treasure chest. Lady Maroon. Lady Maroon, stay with me. Some trivia. Please say something. I say that we have a card that'll have 2 questions. Anyone, by all means, join in. Question 1. In the game of the same name, The Darkness, within Jackie Estacado awakens once he turns what age? In the game of the same name, The Darkness, within Jackie Estacado awakens once he turns what age? Not asking for the game, Sword Saints. Thank you. Question number 2. In which 2020 Sega video game does Ichiban Kasuga feature as a new protagonist, replacing series mainstay Kazumi Kiryu? In which 2020 Sega video game does Ichiban Kasuga feature as a new protagonist, replacing series mainstay Kazuma Kiryu? Alright, the answer to number 1 was 21. 21. So, no dice on the first one. On the second one, I'm waiting to see if Monkey... Okay. And the second one, Yakuza Like a Dragon... In the darkness, be like you gotta be drinking age. It might be what causes it, right? So everyone got the second question correct. So congratulations on that. You gotta be drinking age. That's funny. All right. Thank you for the redeem, Monkey. Aunt Maroon, no, no. That dude is a beast, though. He managed to kill 2 of them by himself. The army had trouble with 1. What's wrong with her? What happened? Mareed, why are you here? It's not important right now. What happened to her? She doesn't look injured, but she's... You're right. But no matter how many times I tried to wake her up, she just won't budge. No, please, no, she can't be. We need to bring her back to the palace right away. Our physician can take a closer look at her. Wah. Don't worry, she's safe and sound. Yeah, my baby girl wants some pets. Hey, Tuffymon, could you help me to carry my aunt to my room? Well, they're all Yakuza, right? Just Kiryu is the main character in most of them. Yeah, good girl. Tuffymon left the Padria mansion and took Marone to Mareed's private chambers in the royal palace. Whoa, what's up? What's up? He's looking at me crazy. Be a brave girl, okay? I promise your mommy will be better soon. Yeah, good girl. Smelling salts I have on hand don't seem to be working. Then try something else. There's nothing else I can do, I'm afraid. We just need to wait for her to wake up naturally. For now, we have no choice but to trust in Lady Marone's resilience. No. How will I explain this to Lord Padre? Bro, you killed 2 of those mecha ruby weapons, bro. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Tuffymon, can you go and check on him for me? I've only beaten one of them myself, Monkey, and it was actually like a dragon. As silly as it was. I'll be right there after I talk to the doctor. Someone convinced me. Right? But they are by the same company, so why not? Oh, it's you. You're that foreigner that was with Quard earlier, aren't you? Oh, good girl. This place is the sacred center of our kingdom. I don't want a foreigner such as yourself just mucking about freely. Huh? So you've returned. It has been a long time, Master Dominius. No, I mean, Your Majesty. I'll provide you with the latest report on the whereabouts of your brother. You're still looking for him? How pitiful. That man is dead. There's no way he could have survived such a catastrophe. But he did survive, I'm sure of it. Lord Padre wouldn't die that easily. I heard shouting. What's going on over here? Well, hello, Father. What a pleasant surprise. I heard about your little adventure, Mareed. I was told you ran into the Padria mansion while it was infested with monsters. But we didn't know it was infested with monsters, much less how they got there to begin with. Yes, thanks to my little adventure, we were able to save Aunt Marone. You stupid girl. It is a disgrace that a princess of Athene disregards her royal title and throws herself into the face of danger. Again, we did not know monsters were there. It is the duty of us royals to preserve our bloodline so that we may continue to lead our people to happiness and safety. Seems you don't understand the true weight of your role. How about you tell the truth for once? All this talk about royalty and bloodline, but in reality, you just don't like that I went to Aunt Marone's house. Is that it? Just because you dislike Uncle Padre doesn't mean you need to impose that on us. Dude, I will end you, king or not. You are to stay in this room until I say otherwise. Do I make myself clear, Mareed? Your Majesty, with all due respect, I don't think you should hit your own daughter. Do not speak to me on royal matters, you peasant. Damn. It's for my dead brother. Stop wasting your time searching for whatever's left of him. Damn. I think we found someone that one-ups Quard. May I bring something to ease the pain on your face, Princess? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. He hits like a limp noodle. Where are you going? I need a little fresh air. Calling him a peasant, saying Uncle Padre is dead, my father can be so heartless sometimes. I wonder if he went to the terrace. I wonder if he's possessed. I'm kind of worried. Don't worry about me, Tuffymon. Can you go to the terrace and check on him? Secretly, I still think that Kitty is something that we don't understand yet. Huh. New quests are available. Well, they can keep being available. Bum bum bum. No, Ruby weapon is the easier of the two weapons, Sword Saint. Well, you have to put on a special materia, otherwise you have a time limit for Emerald weapon, which trying to beat it in that time limit, if you're not fully prepared, is incredibly difficult. So that's a starter, and that's as much as I'm gonna say, since I know you'll be dealing with them soon. Huh? Oh, it's you. I apologize. Things have been so busy I haven't been able to introduce myself. My name is Ferris. Despite what you may think, I'm not a soldier in the army, nor am I an official in service of the royal court. I am a squire whose loyalty lies in a single person, Lord Padre, the brother of King Dominius. And you are? Tuffymon told Ferris their name. Need some more pets? I see. Tuffymon, huh? Dude, I don't like that grin. Like you plotting something on me. Lord Padre went to the city of Linjahar on official business. I accompanied him there. But disaster struck when Linjahar that day, and we were separated amongst the chaos. Yeah, of course I searched. I searched through the ruined town, which was nothing but rubble, but to no avail. I couldn't find him, and that's when I returned to the mansion after some time, and then suddenly those monsters attacked. Even at her side, I couldn't protect Lady Marone. I have no right to stand beside Lord Padre after such a failure. So how in the world did a monster like that get into a mansion floating in the sky? Lady Marie, your father told you to stay inside if he finds out you're disobeying his orders. It's fine, don't worry. But a certain someone left my room with such a dark expression, I was sure they were going to throw themselves off the balcony. You're kidding, you know I'd never consider such a thing. Oh, what is this? It's the horn of that monster. It looked like it used this to steal all of the life energy from Lady Marone's body. Well, it was no monster. It was a magical creature. See the jewel right here? Magical creatures tend to have a jewel just like this somewhere on their bodies. A magical creature, you say? The plot thickens. You've been quiet so far, Tuffymon. Do you know anything about these creatures? Anything at all? I know that I've busted up 2 of them. Tuffymon told Ferris about their previous encounters with the Hexabeasts. I see. So it's called a Hexabeast, and it's a magical creature. If Hexabeasts really aren't creatures created through alchemy, maybe we should ask the Royal Alchemia about them. Make a sword out of it, man. Well, the relay gate leading to the Alchemia was recently fixed, but I haven't been able to use it. Then I might just have to rely on an old friend. I have a friend that runs a smithing store down in the city. He might know how to get to the Royal Alchemia. I'll be off then. Please, look after Lady Marone for me. Hey, Tuffymon, can you go help Ferris? You remember what the red memory crystal said, right? This must be what it meant. I need your help to save my aunt. I don't remember when I made that message or who sent it, but I'm sure this is the reason why. I'm going back to my room to take care of Aunt Marone. You go down to the city and help Ferris, okay? Alright. Time to Athenal Cube back to town. Yeah, you good girl. Mysterious power stopped me. Oh my god. There must be another... It wants me to take the relay gate. It's just gonna meet him in town, but no. We can't do that. Yeah. I know. The city. Yeah. Yeah, you good girl. Two-Piece needs a bunch of pets. We got Biscuit up in the corner. Tuffymon used the relay gate and arrived in the Royal Army Ward. Then, in pursuit of Ferris, they headed through the main gate into the city center of Kimbo. Hello, Tuffymon. Thank you for delivering the red memory crystal. You probably don't even realize what you've just done. Shall we go for a short walk? So there's clearly two Marids. She time traveled. That's what it is, I bet. Your actions so far were the first of many steps that will lead us away from the path of destruction. It's hard to fight against the currents of destiny. Even if you fight with all you've got, it's easy to be swept away to the future you were destined to have. But even in those violent currents, there are brief moments where the water calms, and you can push forward to a different future. The important thing is to keep moving. May not make much sense now, but you must keep moving forward so that everyone has a future. It's the only way. I didn't come here today to ask you for a favor. I just wanted to personally thank you. You would have helped Ferris and Aunt Marone even if I didn't ask, right? And Kiruru. You can hear me, right? Please stay by Tuffymon's side as their close companion. What's your deal anyways? How do you know me, Q? I hope you'll continue to choose the right path and save all of our futures. Get back here, Q! She's gone. There's something off about that woman. She looks exactly the same as Marie, but is she really the same Marie? Q? I think she is, but from a different future. Maybe not quite disaster, but... Anyways, aren't you supposed to be meeting that Ferris guy at the alchemist shop? Q? I thought it was smithing shop, but you know, okay. To Zeph's shop. Tuffymon, what are you doing here? Oh, I wasn't aware you two knew each other. It's a small world, as they say, so what brings you here, Tuffymon? Tuffymon told Ferris about Maride's request. You know, I'm thinking about it now. The guy at the outpost, he kept the first horn because he liked it. But it makes me wonder if he's in on it and he was doing a cover-up by keeping the horn. Lady Maride, you're too kind. I, Ferris, swear to save you, Lady Marone. Well, if that's the case, then why don't we indulge Tuffymon with what we were discussing? We were talking about when you were a researcher at the Royal Alchemia. Yes, during my time there, I had never come across any magical creatures with horns such as this one. But this glow, I could never forget it even if I tried. At the time, my lab was researching the possibility of storing human psychic energy inside artificial jewels. The gems we used during our tests had the same exact glow as this horn does. But what exactly happens to a person when their psychic energy is stolen? Could it be that... I'm afraid I can't help you there. Research was still just beginning when I was with the Alchemia. There were still many unknowns. It's been a long time, so maybe the research has advanced to a point where it is much better understood. If you want to know more, you'd have better luck talking with the lead scientist at the time, who is now their current director. So we're gonna have to go there after all. Part of the reason I came to you is because the Alchemia Relay Gate is down. Is that right? Then why not just visit the director's house? If you're lucky, you might be able to meet him there. The director's house? Well, let's hope he made it back from the Alchemia before the gate went down. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll try and find a way to reach the Alchemia without using a relay gate. You just need a really big ladder. Sorry, Tuffymon, but can you check the director's house for me? Thanks. Oh dear, still as impatient as ever, I see. Alright, in order to get to Director Yang's house, you have to... Wait, Zeph, did I just hear you mention Yang? What are you thinking, introducing Tuffymon to such a shady guy? Linka, aren't you being a little too cheeky in front of our friend here? He's a creep. Whenever I would deliver orders to his house, that no-good lecher would just stare directly at my chest. Maybe consider a change of attire, then? Ha! Not a chance. As I was saying, Director Yang's house is on the northwest side of the Central Plaza. Alright. We got 1, 2... 2 new quests. One is a letter, which I don't care about. The other is the... part 2 in a quest chain, I guess, because I completed one for him already. I think I did. Just enter someone's house. No knocking, no doorbell. What? What do you mean there? Where's Director Yang? Well, I'd like to ask him myself. I'm in trouble too. I work as a housekeeper here. But Miss Yang hasn't come home. I'm worried about what will happen to my salary this month. Seen her stay at the Institute and have not come home for a few days, many times before, but never for such a long time. The letter I delivered to the study on the second floor is still on the desk, and it doesn't look like you came home while I was gone, huh? I'm gonna open your letter. What do you say to that? A letter to Director Young. Oh, it's not even in a letter, an envelope. Would you like to read it? Tuffymon read through the letter addressed to Director Young. Rumors of its appearance in Bantriu region have reached Freedom Village. Even after I resigned in protest and left Royal Alchemia, you continued that abominable research, didn't you? Most likely he was told that he could have the position of director, so he continued his research. You snobby bastard. I won't say anything bad about it. Destroy all the materials related to it immediately and never touch that research again. Those who continue this forbidden research will surely be dealt a painful blow one day. From Wagmika. Oh. I think we had a house for Wagmika. There you are. I'm glad we ended up at the same place. After I left Zeph's shop, I began looking for other ways to reach the Royal Alchemia without using the relay gate. Heard rumors of a secret passage to the Alchemia somewhere in the director's house. I bet it's that funny door I found with no handle. But I haven't had much luck finding anything that resembles it. By the way, Tuffymon, what is that you're holding? Tuffymon showed Ferris the letter addressed to Director Young. Well, that's concerning. I'm curious about the research, but the sender is more important right now. If I had to guess, this Wagmika must have been the last director of the Royal Alchemia. Apparently, all the previous directors of the Royal Alchemia have lived in this house during their tenure. So if this Wagmika person lived here too, maybe they know where the secret passage is. If we can't meet the current director, then maybe the one before can tell us where it is. Sounds legit. See that door right there? It didn't have a handle. I tried opening it before. The letter says Wagmika is now living in Freedom Village. Alright, let's head there right away. Freedom Village, I believe it is in the eastern part of the Tiplone Highlands. I'll go on ahead, but meet me there as soon as you can, okay? Sturdy looking piece of furniture with a large door. The door has no handle, so it could not be opened. New quest, what? Ferris must be like fast as lightning, man. Dude's already here. Oh, yeah, I think there was only one quest here before. Wow. They look like a hobbit, like, why do their dimensions seem off? Life sucks. Life is not worth living. Punya, what is it? What do you want with this Wagmika? Tuffymon asked for the location of the secret passage to Royal Alchemia. What? You two? I never thought I'd see so many monophiles in a row. I've got Faris Osa here too. He came to ask where the secret passage is. He was a hot and bothered guy. He was annoying me, so I quickly taught him how to open the passage and asked him to leave. May I? The wardrobe on the second floor of the villa is the entrance to the secret passage. If you enter the password into the wardrobe, you'll be able to open a convenient passage that will take you to the Royal Alchemia in an instant. The code is Hiku. It's 0502. I hope you're satisfied. Wait, more. Goshun, you forgot to tell me something important. To enter the pin code into that wardrobe, you have to put a handle on it. That's right, I feel bad for Faris and Osa. I only gave them the pin number and forgot to tell them about the handle. Oh, well, I'll give you the handle to the wardrobe. It's in the treasure chest by the wall. Attach the handle to the wardrobe and you'll be able to enter your pin. The code is 0527. Don't forget it. 0527. I'm surprised they let you keep the handle. Tuffymon opened the treasure chest and received a secret handle. Let's go back to the Royal City Kimball and use it for the wardrobe in Director Yang's house. Step outside, not Zoomstone Central. Such a cool warping animation. Will I have to remember the pin, or will it do it itself? Because it doesn't say it here. It's a wardrobe without a handle. Attach the secret handle to the wardrobe. Attach secret handles to wardrobe. Beep beep. Enter code. Beep beep. Please wait a moment. Incorrect code. The code you just entered was the previous code. It is not the current code. If you've forgotten the code, please contact the housekeeper. Whew, I got worried that I remembered it wrong. What? Wardrobe pin? Yes. Hold on a minute. Housekeeper went to the next room and came back with a note in her hand. Ooh, sorry to keep you. I told Mr. Young to give this note to me just in case he ever forgot the code. I know I probably shouldn't do this, but if you help me find him, I'll give it to you. Mr. Young is not as good at tidying up after himself and often loses things, so I've been looking after this important stuff. But you know, that note only had the names of women written on it. Young, forever the unlucky one with women. It's probably just the name of some dancer at the tavern or something. Wonder if you told those girls the code. Maybe the tavern keeper will know something if you ask him. I gave you that important note without permission. I have no idea where he could be, but you must bring him back. Let's look at the contents of the note using key items. Look through Yang notebook. In terrible, dirty handwriting, Nina Cute Romanik is written. In addition, there are what appears to be numbers written under the three names, but they are too dirty to be legible. Seems to be a crudely drawn gold coin at the bottom of the page. I will say, at the very least, I have their names already written, but I'll write it down when we get to it, I guess. I was smart enough to input this stuff before actually having to need to log out and do that. We apologize for the rudeness of the singer who appeared on stage the other night. There will be no entertainment for today, but please, no need to rush. Enjoy yourself as much as you like. Would you like to ask for the names of the women mentioned in Yang's note? Oh, I see you have a note there from Mr. Yang. Speaking of Mr. Yang, he is one of our regulars here. Nina, Cute, Ramonique, and even the girls who left. Every one of them is his favorite. Mr. Yang used to come here full of excitement, but he hasn't been around much at all lately. Anyways, I digress. If you'd like to know more about those three girls, please don't hesitate to ask me. Is that... I guess I didn't need to say it yet. Nina's still active. When she's not up dancing on stage, she lounges around inside the tavern. Mr. Yang was absolutely crazy about her dancing. Those nosebleeds were a royal pain to clean up afterwards. By the way, Nina is only her stage name, but if you ask for her with that name, I'm sure she'll talk with you. Ah, in the nearby section of the chat. So that must be Nina over there then. Go near the person you recognize as Nina and call her by her stage name. Nina, Cute, Ramonique, and more about... Retired dancer. She now serves the church. Mr. Young, he was crazy about her. You should have seen how he cried at her retirement party. By the way, Cute is only her stage name, but if you ask for her with that name, I'm sure she'll talk to you. Okay. Quit her job as a dancer, now serves the royal army as a soldier. The royal chambers, a fitting job for someone as dignified as her. Mr. Young was completely smitten by Ramonique, kicking up her skirt and showing off her long legs. By the way, Ramonique is only her stage name, but if you ask for her with that name, I'm sure she'll talk to you. Alright. We're good. We're good. I think you're the first one, right? Yes. Beautiful. Let's open up a notepad. Text. Notes. Alright. We can put it on this screen. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Hey Nina, you saw me up on that stage, didn't you? Wow, you even remembered my name, too. How touching. By the way, Nina's just my stage name. If you get a chance, please come by and see me perform again. Mr. Young's a regular customer, pretty wealthy, too. I'd sit behind him and watch him spend when I wasn't up on stage. He'd get a huge nosebleed whenever I danced. His bloody smile was a bit scary. Oh, that's right. There was this one time, after one of my performances, he came up with me and he said, "You're 217. Alright. He even tipped me the same amount. I wonder what that number means. Okay, so... gonna be some weird cipher with the 3 numbers, I guess. Church. You are next. You are closest. Just where in the world did you hear that name from? Are you one of my customers from when I was still dancing by chance? Well, it is true that I was once a dancer, but now I serve the church. I've been reborn. Would you like to ask about Director Young? Young, those unpleasant memories just came flooding back. After the performance, with his breath heavy, he said, "You're 910. No. After that, he shoved a sack of gold at me with the exact same amount inside as a farewell gift. Honestly, it was more creepy than anything, and why that number exactly?" Alright. They did say Royal Army, right? Not the actual Royal Castle. You are a dude and a dude. Well, we'll try you before we... Alright. Nope, I guess... It was the Royal. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think it's you. Yeah. Okay, not there either. Maybe the guard station? I didn't want to go up. But it worked out for the best. Oh, that's my stage name. Pretty surprising to hear someone like you interested in watching dancers perform. The men used to love watching me swing my legs around up on stage. I can still see their enthralled stares. That said, I still miss and think back to those days, but I've got a much more respectable line of work now. Ask about Young? Of course I remember him. He was one of our most famous customers, even earning the nickname Yang the Eager. I remember how intently he'd watch my dances. It's like he was trying to burn it into his memory or something. Oh, yeah, that's right. Speaking of Yang, there was one day when he whispered some numbers I couldn't make out. I don't remember what the numbers were. I was too focused on the gold he was giving to me anyways. Weirdly enough, I remember that amount of gold, well, perfectly. 6329. Maybe that was the number he whispered, too. Anyway, I overheard him mumbling to himself something like, if I add you to Nina and Cute, it'll open that secret door. Alright, guess what? I have a calculator button. Ooh. Hey, Professor Ramses, welcome on in. Give me just a second. How are you tonight? Hopefully doing very well. 6329 plus 910 plus 217. Alright, so we got our number. I hope you had fun playing some retro. That's when he wrote that note. I wonder what that all means. Alright, alright. So, let's get out of here. We're far enough up now. Yeah, like, none of those numbers were crazy, but trying to remember that and add it up, that would have been a little difficult. Can I just cube back to the middle of the city? Beautiful, beautiful. Hope your weekend is very fun. Was excellent, Professor. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I like how we left the handles over there too. Alright, can we give her the note back? Well, have you made any progress since I gave you Yong's note? Yes. Reported that he'd heard from 3 dancers whose names are listed in Yong's note. Those numbers that Yong told to each of the dancers may have something to do with the door code, but only Ramonique didn't remember the number he told her. Huh, that's troublesome. Nina's was 210, Cute's was 910. Did she mention anything else noteworthy? And didn't she say something like, if I add you to Nina and Cute, it'll open that secret door? I wonder what all that about. Da 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 da. Alright. Beep beep, enter the code. Beep beep, wait a moment. Code confirmed. Please pass through. Great, the code worked. No, it didn't. Sheesh, Wagmika sure was a handful, forgetting to give me the all-important handle. You are wanting a muffin. What flavor muffin, mind you? I'm curious. If I return to the village, they'll just say that they've already given it to you, and it'd just be a waste of time. But I'm glad I caught up with you before you went on ahead. I'll join you from here on out. So this is really the Royal Alchemia, huh? How strange, this wardrobe. I hope it's not some kind of monster. Guess we have no choice but to go in. Alright, I'll go first. That's kind of a cool effect, seeing me on the other side. Dang, didn't even look back at me. Tuffymon placed Yong's note on the desk and then entered the wardrobe after Ferris. Look, it's Wagmika. These look like portraits of past directors, which means that this should be... Dang it, not here too. Are you Director Young? Who are you supposed to be? You don't look like Royal Army soldiers. You're assassins, aren't you? Gods damn you, Dominius, you traitorous bastard. How dare you? I knew it. Wait, come back. This is all just a big misunderstanding. Ah! That monster, a hexabeast here, too? It's going after the director, I bet. We need to go after it. If he dies, then all hope is lost. We have to protect him no matter what. I want to know more about this thing. The device began to move. It seems to be a transporter that can move to the opposite location. Seems to be a transfer device to move around Royal Alchemia. However, there seems to be no place to fly for now. Does this mean the one at the canyon is now working? Oh yeah, that is a lot. I feel like there's gotta be some treasure here. Research building. Advanced. 3. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is that right? 10. Well, son of a gun. That's a lot. Sword St. Michael, thanks for being here, my buddy. Have a wonderful night. And I appreciate the message. It's really fun, it's really cool, and I wish more people were able to play and enjoy it. Can I get on my dual board? You cannot. I see that monster. Have we danced? Yeah. We fought. Hexabeast is a normal monster here? Oh no, I fought the wrong thing. Oh, we're gonna fight, buddy. MP recovered by 1 on battle win with a full set. With a full set? Well, that's a cool set bonus. Hey, I like light jewels. Okay, so we have chest number 1 of 10. Not right here. Got it. Mage General Ring, nice. I like free accessories. Too scared to fight, huh? Actually, we could check that. Dun, dun, dun. What do you drop, buddy? Calamity bird claws. That sounds exciting. Endlessly, seriously lucky dip? What? I'm gonna have to look up those claws later and see if they're what I need next or not. Alright, we don't want to go down. We do want to go down, just not yet. The device began to move. It seems to be a transporter that can move to an opposite location. Seems to be a transfer device to move around Royal Alchemia. It seems that the only office building in the director's office can be accessed now. I do not want to move. Okay, so we need to go. No. We need to go down this way after we go downstairs. Okay. We want to get all those chests first. Boy, they really, stacking some monsters down here. Nice, nice. I like more... Well... I'll kill you too, I guess. Boy, and this director somehow made it through all of this? I'm impressed, director. Hey, a Nemeslime card. Nice. No shortage of these guys to fight, assuming I want that weapon. And a Shogun card. Nice. Okay. How many are we down to? Three. Okay. Grandpa won, huh? I know what you meant. Oh. Once you get the full understanding of the different systems, you'll probably like the game. I thought Mullen was alright. Wait, Mullen was the son, not the father, right? Did I miss one? Yeah. Mullen will grow on you. Don't just jump across? No. With a black ball body. Would you like to press the switch? Sure. What happens? They do. The rain in front of him stopped. It seems to be a device that switches the behavior of the rain of the same color as the ball body. Okay, so can I cross this one? Sweet. Kick the baby. If I'm lucky, maybe there's two chests sitting next to each other. Oh, jeez. And the director got through this while being chased by like a dozen of these guys? Beep 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 beep. The switch on the control unit starts and stops the lanes. When the symbol at the top is one color, one lane is switched. And when the symbol of 2 is on the color, corresponding 2 lanes are switched. So operate carefully. So I want the green one stopped. Can I go around that way? I cannot. So yellow is moving. Red is moving. Well, let's just hit one. Blue and red. Pushy push. Push you back. I don't want the red one off yet. This one off. So you have a switch called blue blue. Blue green. Okay, I like that at the moment. What? Oh. The chest is on the other... How rude are you guys? So I can turn on the blue, and then I can turn off... Yeah. Yeah. I thought the stat gain in that game was pretty cool how they did it. Okay, so that should have shut off all of them. Still missing a chest somewhere. Well, I can kind of see that, except you can control it in this, right? I think I can stop the steam from coming up by turning this valve. Do you want me to turn the valve? I do. Turn that valve. Monkey wants more trivia. The pipe has stopped. Alright. Two questions. By all means, anyone is welcome to join in on this. In The Simpsons Hit and Run, what robot insects can be found all over Springfield? In The Simpsons Hit and Run, what robot insects can be found all over Springfield? Question 2. Which popular console was originally designed to be a CD-ROM add-on for the SNES? A working prototype was found in 2015. Which popular console was originally designed to be a CD-ROM add-on for the SNES? A working prototype was found in 2015. I will not be a stickler on it, but the answer to number 1 is wasps. Bees will be good enough. And the answer to number 2 is the Sony PlayStation. So congratulations. Have your points back, monkey. Good job. Good job. Can I walk through this, or was there another one that I missed? I missed this. I think I can stop the steam. Okay. All steam stopped and the road leading to the elevator became passable. Crystal, thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful night. I hope your weekend was awesome. Alright. I saw that treasure chest up there. How do I get you, though? Don't tell me I need to go all the way over here. As he goes all the way over here. Silly contraptions. I still don't know where the other chest is. Huh. Game, you are really gonna make me go all the way around? All the way around. Alright, so we got the puzzle done at least. I will worry about the treasure chest later. If it does... Alright, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Could be on the other side of this. The plate by the elevator door says, to landfill site. Would you like to board at the elevator? I guess so. You idiot, don't you realize the king will silence you too once you've killed me? Taking a quick look. Alright. Calm down, you must be Director Yang of the Royal Alchemia, right? I knew it, you are here to kill me after all. You're a fool. The more dirty work you do for the king, the sooner he'll send someone to kill you. Don't you understand? Kill me if you must, but remember that my fate will one day be yours. Hold on. Tuffyman and I have just nothing to do with the king, so just calm down, okay? No intention of hurting you. I'm actually here to ask you for some information. So what would I have to gain by killing you? Do you know what this is? I'm looking for a way to save someone who had their psychic energy absorbed by a hexabeast. Do you know anything? You swear you're not working for Dominius? Why do you fear His Majesty so much? What happened? Terrible magical creature with the power to absorb a living person's psychic energy. We call them Helgagogs, and it was Dominius who ordered their creation. But as soon as we delivered a large number of Helgigos to him, that damn traitor sent them after us. When you say Helgigog, are you referring to the Hexabeast? I can't imagine the king doing such a thing. This is a lot to take in. I'm not sure I can believe it. Sure you've seen the faintly lit door in the research building on your way here? Oh, hi, Ruvro. All the evidence you need is behind that door. Notes, equipment, prototypes, all of it. Do you know of a way to cure people who had their energy stolen by the Helgigogs? Hey, good boy. A cure? Not sure I'd call it that, but it's a simple process to transfer the energy back into the patient via converter. So Lady Marone can be saved? This key will allow you into the research wing, guarantee my safety, and I'll allow you to... It's like aliens. They're here for me. Good boy. Oh, we got the new and improved. It's the Queen. A reinforced Hilligagog. To think that damn king would go to such lengths just to silence me. No, Young! Rip. He's gonna live. The director, on the other hand, no promises. Spell resistance decreased. Drain mine. Dude, you just sucked up 80 MP. That's okay, Wingman. Dude! He one-shotted me. Divine intervention kept me alive. Did not keep me alive that long. That time. Dang. For the 5th time in your life. It has awesome moments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Bro, if you didn't run away, you'd have been okay. Talking about we need the key that Yang dropped. Help me find it. I'll take a look down here. Received Director Yang's key item. Oh, you found it, I think. Yang said there's a door in the research building that can be opened with that key. Alright, let's head back to the research building. I like the stuff like Jack was actually an established firefighter who could cut down the wood faster than they were anticipated. So they had to like edit the scene. The door has been stubbornly closed and is marked Advanced Research Area Ahead. The Director Yang's key I have seems to fit. Would you like to use this key? I would, thank you. Tuffyman opened the door with the Director Yang's key and entered the Advanced Research Area. Well, hi, Ruru. Two-piece. Hey, be a good girl. There's our last treasure chest, way over there. Hey, look at that. We got the advanced things in the jar. It's like a highly developed alchemical device. The cylinder-shaped tank is home to an unidentified organism. Well, I hope they're not people. It's okay, my baby girl. He's just thirsty. Two-piece. Is that enough for this area? Nice. Alright. On the desk, there's a time guidebook and laboratory equipment, which I assume belongs to Director Young. Would you like to read the time guidebook? I would. His Majesty the King requests me to smelt a magical creature with the ability to collect spiritual energy. He also asks me to smelt a device that can extract the power of time travel from mental energy. All of this must be done in accordance with His Majesty's wishes. We found time guidebook entries that corroborate Director Young's accusations against the king. That son of a gun. It's just as Yang said, King Dominius was the one who ordered the creation of the Hexabeasts. He's the only one with the power to alter the guidelines. These are certainly his words. Which means it must have been him that ordered the attack on Lady Marone as well. I won't forgive this, but right now we need to focus on saving Lady Marone above all else. Hold on to Young's guidelines for me, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Young mentioned some kind of converter. I'm not sure what to even look for. Is this it? Oh, looks like this is it. It's called a psionic converter. Apparently it can be used to transfer energy back to someone's body. Alright, finally some good news. Now there's a chance to save Lady Marone. I'll take the psionic converter myself. We need to get this to her right away. Bro, you can have fun lifting that. Alright, can I... Thenal Cube. Yes, nice. Right. I know I just used a couple MP pots, but since we're in town, we might as well use the inn. Welcome to the inn. 80 gold. You got it, fam. Oh, we got a quest over there. Sorry to let you down, but that's not gonna happen. Mm-mm-mm. It was rare that His Majesty interrupted his work and went to the royal living room, but he returned in less than half an hour. I had hoped that he might have spent some time talking with his family while visiting Maroon, but I guess I was wrong. How? I guess. Mr. Galinian, has there been any change in Maroon's condition? None, Sir Faris. She's still sleeping soundly in the other room. Indigo Prophecy? Detroit becoming... I have no idea. Oh, the wife is fine. Um... She's waiting, hopefully, to see that I'm 100% cleared. I'm a little bummed at the moment, but things could be worse. Thankfully, things are getting better. As I thought, I see we should begin treatment right away then. No, it's not bad news. I'll explain it on Discord after. Oh, Tuffymon, you're back. I heard you and Ferris were running around trying to cure Aunt Marone. Have you made any progress? Tuffymon told Quard about the Royal Alchemia and the psionic converter they found. I'm close to the end of 4.0 that I'll probably go a little extra. But interesting. I wasn't aware there was a secret passage to the Royal Alchemia. I assume that's not all you found while you were over there, right? Evidence of the king's misdeeds? Here, have the book. Take a look. Tuffymon gave Director Young's guidebook to Quard. Oh, Tuffymon, the doctor's just about to begin treatment. You're welcome to. Oh, Quard is here too. That's great. Both of you come quick. She's not gonna go like Saiyan by getting too much energy, right? Overwhelming power. Like, that dude absorbed more than one person. What? Why hasn't she woken up? Did it not work? Shh, please be quiet. Ah, Ferris. Lady Marone, I'm sorry that I failed to protect you. I'm truly ashamed of myself. It's alright, as long as my baby is safe. You know, your nurse, your maid is alive and well also, you know. Mareed, I'm glad you're safe too. I'm fine. Tuffymon was there to protect me. I see, so your name is Tuffymon. Haha, what a lovely name. Lady Maroon, calm down. She's been through a traumatic experience and needs some rest. Let's give her some time. Yes, you're right. I was just overjoyed to see her awake again. I apologize. Her recovery is all thanks to you. Tuffymon, I truly cannot thank you enough for the help you've given me. You helped me and I will never forget a favor. If you're ever in trouble, I'll be right there to help you. Can't believe Quard wasn't here for this. What is that boy doing? He read the book. He is so absorbed in it. Quard, how heartless can you be? Our aunt just recovered and you couldn't even be there to see her? Read this now. It's the guidebook of the director of the Royal Alchemia. That heartless bastard. How dare you call himself king? Father? Made the Hexabeasts? There must be a reasonable explanation for this. Reasonable explanation? What could possibly be a good enough reason for creating those things and sending them after people? You remember the Phantom Light, yes, from the Relay Gate? It was branded with the royal family's crest, so I checked the records of the royal treasures and found something that matched its descriptions. After that, I realized my father was involved in all of this, but I couldn't imagine he was the one commanding it all. According to Young's guidelines, he created the Hexabeast to harvest large amounts of psychic energy from the people. He developed a device that lets him convert psychic energy into time-traveling power, but why would he need to do something like that? Pardon the interruption, but I believe I have the answer. King Dominius was, unfortunately, far less gifted with time travel than his brother Padre. For this reason, the previous king favored Padre over Dominius, to the point where he intended to switch the line of succession. Though Dominius is now king, the neglect and disdain shown to him by his father became a stain on his very soul. I've heard enough. Will not allow that spiteful, feeble-minded man to sit on that throne any longer. Alright. Quard. I'm worried he's going to do something terrible. Please go after Quard. I can't stop him when he's like this. Good. I don't want to stop him. Do, 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 do. Woo. Quard, this urgent matter of yours had better be important. You're interrupting my sacred duties in the Time-Seer Temple. King Dominius, I charge you with treason against the state. You will relinquish the throne immediately. Oh? That is a bold claim, boy. If you intend to drag me from my throne, you're going to need some hard evidence of my supposed misdeeds. The monsters known as Hexabeasts, which have been terrorizing the kingdom, were made by the Royal Alchemia under your direct orders. After the Hexabeasts were finished, you sent them after the Alchemia and killed everyone who was involved in their creation. And the reason why the relay gate to the Royal Alchemia isn't working is because everyone is dead. The facility, excuse me. I guess they both been destroyed, right? Strange. How could you have learned the current state of affairs in the Royal Alchemia when the relay gate is inoperable? Someone discovered a secret passage that led directly there without the need of a relay gate and met with Director Yang. The director was also killed by the Hexabeast attack, but his guidebook was recovered. In it is the following statement. Don't let him see it. His Majesty the King requests me to alchemize a magical creature with the ability to absorb psychic energy. Furthermore, I was told to create a device to extract the power of time travel from psychic energy. All shall conform to the King's will. All the incidents surrounding the Hexabeasts over the past few days, you were responsible for it all, weren't you? I don't think His Majesty is capable of such things. You must be mistaken. Go on then, try and justify all the evil you've committed here and now. I don't think I will. Prove my innocence? Is that what you'd like, Quard? Then tell me, who was the one who recovered the supposed guidebook? Answer me. Their name is Tuffymont. They are not a citizen of Athene, but they are a person who has earned my trust. Pathetic. A stranger appears, gains your trust, and then you use that trust to make you believe in false evidence. Evidence provided by a foreigner cannot be trusted. Tell me, can you prove that this guidebook is genuine? No. How disappointing then. Well then, allow me to present my evidence. Raise your eyes, boys. Look at this date. Nowhere does it instruct the alchemization of these Hexabeasts. A clear contradiction, is it not? Now tell me, which guidebook do you suppose is fabricated? The one held by your king, or the one provided by a mysterious stranger? I'm a stranger from 5,012 years in the future. Quard, I do not condemn you. Your pride for this country and concern for its safety is admirable. I know the only reason you spoke against me was because you were so cruelly deceived. Anyone is truly guilty, it is you. Guards, arrest this person. I charge them with forgery of our sacred guidelines and attempting to incite a civil war. Wait, Father, please, they are innocent. You've been mocked and humiliated, yet you still try to show mercy to this criminal? Alright, let's walk. Well, that's nice that I'm not in cuffs. Boy, welcome to the club, new gal. This here's the first-class suite at the Athene Royal Prison. The name's Bendindo. I'm the baddest of the bad. I've been involved in every kind of crime there is. Ah, what a treat. We've got us a visitor. This is just too perfect. You look great behind bars. Such a filthy, dirty place is a perfect fit for someone like you. Don't you remember me, Tuffymon? Belma, former guideline enforcer. It wasn't that long ago when I was in the same position you're in. King Dominius pardoned me and, in recognition of my devotion to the guidelines, assigned me as Chief Correctional Officer. It is my mission to take disgusting, worthless criminals like you and reform them into obedient citizens. When I'm done with you, I will make you into a dazzling human being with a heart of gold. You'd best sleep well tonight. You and I have a fun day tomorrow. Ooh, Miss Belma sure loves you, don't she? What'd you even do to make someone like her so ticked off, eh? Well, whatever. I don't really care what happens to me. I ain't worried about nothing. Here in our glorious kingdom, there's no such thing as capital punishment. It's like a paradise for us crooks. Now that the guards are gone, let me hear what you did to get thrown in here with me. Come on, don't be shy now. Golden heart goes with my golden body, right? Well, let's continue with what we talked about earlier. What kind of misdeed did you do to get your name taken off the list? What will you say? Caught in a robbery. Eating and running. Misdemeanor. Eating and running. Tuffymon confided to Bandido that he had been caught running away with food. I know, I'm always running out of food when I go out to eat, and I'm always running up the tab. I know exactly how you feel. When I'm in jail, I'm sorry for what I did. But when I get out and I do it again, of course, I know it's wrong. But the release from prison makes me commit crimes like eating and running away. I'm so disgusted with myself, damn it. There's still a lot to talk about, but we have plenty of time. Let's continue tomorrow and call it a day. I'm getting sleepy. I think I'll go to bed early. You can take the empty bed, then I'll see you tomorrow. Well, there's only 2 of us in here, and there's 2 beds, so I think we'll be fine. Looks like this bed is where I'll be sleeping tonight. Would you like to sleep? Tuffymon lay in bed and fell asleep. Meow. Oh, we got the kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Thank you, Charcoal. I mean, 2-piece. Tuffymon opened the pouch and removed its contents. Received 3 diamonds. Inside the pouch was also a letter. Tomorrow you'll be executed. When the time comes, cast the diamonds into the golden cauldron. Meow. You're freaking me out, newbie. Stop with the cat noises, eh? We got an early morning, so best get some shut-eye. Laid back down on the bed and closed their eyes. And then morning came. Rise and shine, worms. You're coming with me today. Really? You're letting us free? I suppose you could say that. There's even been a grand stage prepared just for your release. So that's what this is about, eh? I'm supposed to get a pardon from the king himself? You should consider yourself quite the lucky man. I hope you're looking forward to it, because I sure am. Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Both of you, get out of here. They say the sociopath in front is a scoundrel who commits a new crime every time they're released. Should be locked up for the rest of your life. One in the back is the person who tricked Prince Quard, right? I like seeing the people in the background. To think someone like that was a spy all along. What is this world coming to? Loyal citizens of Athene, as your king, know that it warms my heart to see all of you assembled on such short notice. As you may be aware, we've noticed an increase in the number of violent crimes over the past few years. We do not have capital punishment, and because of this, criminals have come from all over to take advantage of us. I will tolerate this no longer. In the name of Dominius, 49th King of Athene, I hereby proclaim the return of the golden penalty. Uh-oh. Well, what's this golden penalty? Aren't I supposed to be getting released? This is your chance, okay? Jump into the cauldron feet first, and if the cauldron sees any possibility of rehabilitation in you, you're released on the spot. Though, if you fail, you'll receive a golden blessing from the cauldron. Your sins are then atoned for, and your release is guaranteed. My release is guaranteed, huh? Bandido, if the golden cauldron finds in you even a tiny spark of rehabilitation, then your sins shall be forgiven. Golden judgment upon the sinful Bandido! Oh, man. That dude just dropped into a fryer. And there you have it, your release from life. The sins of the felon Bandido have been atoned for by turning his entire body into solid gold. The gold will be placed in the treasury to benefit the people of Athene. What a way to go, being fried into gold. Next, the judgment of the felon Tuffymon will take place. Tuffymon, if the golden cauldron finds in you even a tiny spark of rehabilitation, then your sins shall be forgiven. Golden judgment upon the sinful Tuffymon! What's wrong? Don't have the courage to end your own life? Don't worry, I'll gladly come over and give you a push. Tuffymon recalled the letter they had received the night prior. Tomorrow you'll be executed. When the time comes, cast the diamonds into the golden cauldron. Cast the diamonds into the golden No! Yes. Cast 3 diamonds into the golden cauldron. Ah, monsters! Run! Run away! This way, Tuffymon. Hurry! Sucker! You! Where do you think you're going? Oh, thank goodness, Tuffymon, I'm so glad to see that you're safe and sound. Set off some smoke screens, so let's not dawdle and get out of here. I'll hold them back. Run. Can't tell me these golden golems are stronger than the other stuff. You're not getting away, Insurgent. I, King Dominius, will grant you the honor of dying by my hand. You dare raise your blade against me, Quard? Have you lost your mind? I'll hold him off, Tuffymon. You need to leave Athene right now. Sorry for everything. Well, that was a cool one. It's not right for a father and son to fight one another. Let's all run while we have the chance. Dude's like a T-1000, right? T-2000? Father, what are you doing? But, Father! To go to such lengths to defy your father, you really are a disappointment. What are you? What have you done with Father? I am the king of Athene. Those who defy my will shall be killed, 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 killed. Not a single one is allowed to live. All of you, get out of here. Well, we'll take care of the rest. You need to get out of Athene as soon as possible. But Master Quard is going to get killed. We have to help him. I know, but I've used up everything I had. If we don't do something, Quard, we should at least go and help him, even if it's just the two of us. And if possible, have Tuffymon help us too? It would go against Master Quard's wishes. We have to go do it without her. Come on, Tuffymon, give me control. I want to punch the king. You'd like to go help Quard and the others fighting behind the door. That's right, I will. Well, it didn't take long for you guys to get owned. Stay back, I told you to run. So, have you returned to face proper judgment? I must say, that is commendable. I, the king of Athene, shall put you to death myself. You should feel honored. You stupid puppet, how dare you use my father's voice like that? I am the king of Athene. Those who defy my will shall be killed, killed, killed. Not a single one is allowed to live. High power bomb! Nine, 999. Son of a gun. Are you safe, Master Quard? We were told that a monster had appeared, so we'd gathered our soldiers and that was no monster. It was a puppet. He was impersonating the king. Impersonating the king? So, then where is the real king? Report to the minister immediately. His Majesty the King was replaced by an impostor, and Tuffymon is innocent of any accused crimes. Sir. I like how the dancer was part of the troupe there. What a mess. It was me who was supposed to save your life, but it was you who ended up saving mine. Sorry I got here at the last minute. I was under house arrest. It's not a good excuse, but it did make it hard to get here. It's the same engraving as that lantern. Is this one of the royal treasures too? I remember looking through the records of our treasures and seeing a puppet just like this one. Not only does it match its appearance, but also its personality and behavior. It is an incredible feat of alchemy for sure. Hey, Tuffymon! I'm glad you're okay. When Mareed said you were going to be executed, I thought now might be a good time to repay that favor I owed. Is this the Time Seer's key? Damn, they destroyed the evidence. Throwing the diamonds into the cauldron and causing a panic. I didn't realize Lady Mareed was such a schemer. This was my sister's idea? Yes, before she went to plead with the king for Tuffimon's life, she left a letter assuming the worst-case scenario. But it's strange, she came up with this big plan, and yet she didn't even show up to help with it. Damn, I have a bad feeling about this. Quard, where are you going? The king's office. If she had gone to see my father, my sister would have gone to his office. I'm going, so don't you dare try and stop me. Why isn't he leader of the troop? Tuffymon, I have one final request from you. Please stop Master Quard before he does something reckless. I would help, but right now it's my duty to protect Lady Marone and her child. After this whole incident with the King's Double and Lady Mareed, I just have this unshakable uneasiness. Take care of those two, okay? Okay. It keeps showing 21 of 24 jade keys. Yes, I'm missing 4. All 4, I know where they are. They are all on the fishing merchant, and I need a lot of fishing points to get them all. In the throne room. Out my way, fool. How did you get here? Ferris has been quite the meddlesome fellow lately. Alright, you can come with me. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but it would be reassuring to have you with me. The Time Seer's key has been passed down from generation to generation. Without it, none can enter the Time Seer Temple. I was told that Mareed entered the office but never came out, and the only place she could have gone was inside the Time Seer Temple. This is the last step of 4.0. So. Ooh, some awkward skins. Deep under the palace at the far end of the Time Seer Temple is a sanctuary known as the Altar of Foresight. That's where our most sacred artifact, the Time Seer box, is contained. The kings of Athene use the power of the box to see into the future. By using the box to learn when disasters, famine, and plagues will happen, we can take countermeasures here in the present. Since ancient times, the people of Athene relied on the seers of the box to choose the best path towards the future. The descendants of the seers are me, my sister, and the royal family of Athene. But at some point, the kings of Athene started writing guidebooks and distributing them to the people. If you lived by the guidelines, you were guaranteed a good life, but if you went against them, you were branded a traitor. People gained a compulsion to follow those guidelines, creating a suffocating and oppressive atmosphere across the kingdom. But if it were me, you've arrived. Let's get off. Come on. Don't worry, Mareed. I'm on my way. Story updated. Couldn't find anything. I guess that works. Yeah, I kind of was caught by surprise. Dang, you guys hit kind of hard. There's probably like a good pathway to take. But you can kind of muscle through it a little. Move towards it in battle. Like, there is a fleeing circle. The game's not going to let me flee through this circle right here. Tophimon checked the stone monument and found a hollow-like keyhole. Quard came up behind and spoke to me. This shape, perhaps Timeseer's key is inserted here. Would you like to try the key? Nah, I'm good. Inserted the key into the hollow monument. The attestation of the seer has been confirmed and a new authenticator has been registered. The blockade of the passage will be lifted when the authenticator's approach is detected. Okay, so they're not hunting for me at least. Alright, buddy. Keep going. Cut that left. Cut that left. Well, Quard has been authenticated, so I assume he'll be the next king. Detected the user of the certificate, lifting the blockade. Though we can go to the lower level from here, would you like to go to the lower level? Yes. Yes, I would. Hold on, Tophimon. Never been in the temple before, but I'm thinking that the Time Seer altar is probably down there. I don't know what's going to happen from here. Is it safe to continue on? Of course it is. I'm here. I see if you're okay, that's good. I'm sorry I held you up. Well then, let's get on with it. I'm worried about you. We didn't get a whole lot of experience by killing stuff. This was a very heavy story, heavy segment. But we did level up, and we're about to clear 4.0. So, boy, the jumps are actually making that much easier. It's like they're getting stuck walking down the stair. Is that the Time Seer box? What's that light over there? Mareed! Mareed, answer me! Oh, Quard, this place is... Come on, what happened to you? I tried to stop Father, to save Tuffymon. It's a cool angle seeing it. Tuffymon, you're safe. So get your hands off the device. Father, you're alive. I thought that doll had killed you and taken your place. That doll was assigned to handle all matters of government. As the current time seer of Athene, little time for such trivial matters. You did all this on purpose? About to get some regicide in here. What's wrong with you? You dare call yourself king? Watch your tongue, boy. Cease your petty whining and put Marie back into the device. Are you insane? Look how weak she is. You'll kill her. The box requires more power. Mareed, unlike you, has a large amount of time travel energy. I'm sure she can sate the box's hunger. All that psychic energy, you were collecting it for the box? The Helgagogs alone were sadly not enough to fill the box. It requires a terrible amount of power to reach its full potential. See, you did let those things loose. Aunt Marone almost died because of you. I misunderstood the complexities of harvesting time travel energy. If you want to extract the power of time travel in high purity, this is the way to do it. Satisfied? Good. Now put Mareed back in the device. In a few moments, the Time Seer box will show me a future in which I can avert the downfall of the Athene kingdom. When I save us all from impending disaster, my name shall live on for all time. They will call me Dominius the Great for my heroism. When I ascend into legend, my foolish brother will be forgotten. He shall be an insignificant stain on the face of history. Stabracadabra, let's do it. You've done all this simply because of the jealousy you feel towards Uncle Padre? No, what I did for the future of our great kingdom. You're still a child. You do not understand the weight that sits upon the shoulders of the King of Athene. You're the one who's talking nonsense. All this talk about destruction and saving the future. Your words are meaningless. I care not about the cost, even should it mean the death of my only daughter. The glory of Athene shall last forever. Oh, Time Seer Box, show me the path that leads our great kingdom from ruin. Ha ha ha, I see it. I see it. Oh, is that it? Such an insignificant thing. I've done all in my power to have the box show me how to avoid our impending doom. But now I see you, Quard, are the problem. Stand aside. Your very presence has confused the Time Seer Box. Stand aside, or I shall strike you down. Are you insane? You're a disgrace. You goddamned... You God's damned Demon King, I'll remove you from the throne myself. You dare resist me, fool? Once again, you managed to disappoint me. Almighty Time Seer Box, aid me now. Is he gonna have a golden body? Dude works out. Wait. Oh, such power. You are an insignificant pest that will bring ruin to Athene. I shall get rid of you and my other failures. Not the failure here, you monster. Never again will I call you my father. Well, we see what happened. Quard. PRC level 50. Dang, he was quick. Heart of Frozen Time. $48.83. Catastrophe. Well, I'm getting hit by that. Take that, Demon Dominius. I should kill you after all you've done, but your blood isn't worthy of being spilled in this sanctuary. You will abdicate. Be grateful that I don't just cut you down where you stand. This is not over. I will never let my throne fall into the hands of scum like you. Do not forget where we are. I am the king of Athene and lord of the sacred temple. I will not kneel down to any man. Time Seer Box, obey me and grant me more power. More power. I will bear any amount of pain for the sake of my kingdom. Ah! We got a perfect cell evolution here? Yes, we did. I am merciful. Your death shall be swift and painless. Wah! Ooh! You royal twat. Toughy redeem yourself. Offer your life for the glory of Athene. So what caused the corruption here? Dang, that dude is quick. Heat Ender, welcome in. Is it? I know, right? It's absolutely crazy. And it's not the first time we've seen DBZ style bosses like that too. Oh man. Chance. Oh. Chance was too late. Demonic Demoness. Alright. Welcome on in, Heat Ender. Hope your night is wonderful. You don't think I'll let you leave this place alive. How could this happen? I am the king of Athene, to be defeated by a stranger who doesn't even have a guidebook. Vox, I command you, give your king more power for the glory of Athene. Why do you ignore me? Answer. Hey, excellent. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to finish 4.0 before I call it the end of the night. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Your weekend was awesome. You snub. You. Ah. Dark Swordsman. Is that... That's an evil luminary. You are absolutely correct. But it does remind me of an evil-looking luminary. This looks very bad. If you want to live, we need to get out of here now. Q! Time, Seer Box. Unleash your power. Q, I'm detecting a massive time shift. Hexabeast, what happened to Dominius? I have to save my sister. Tuffymon, please, hang in there. Thank goodness, she's still breathing. Drink as much energy as you'd like. We have a long road ahead of us. Monsters! Monsters are invading the royal palace! You guys had trouble with one. Yeah. You guys are boned. Fighting 3 at once. That face. This is bad. Just now the future has changed, Q. There's no reason to stay in this era anymore. We will return to our time, Q. How did the future change? Well, we still got Lucinda. Thank goodness you're awake. We were worried about you, Tuffymon. You may not remember this, but you were found lying on the bridge in front of the castle gate by the guards, and they brought you in. Tuffymon, I'm sorry, Q. We were falling, so I had to bypass some of the Kyube's safety measures. Q. Put a massive strain on your body. Q. Ah, you're awake. Kiruru told me most of the story. Seems like you had another dangerous adventure. Your adventures have expanded even further. I can't believe you went all the way back 5,012 years. Thank you. And I was there to see you off. Kiruru, you mentioned that because of events in the past, the future had been changed. How does the crushing of King Dominius's ambition help avert destruction? The future did change, just not in our favor, Q. What? What? Lady Lucinda, we have a situation. What is it? Something appeared. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, I think it'd be easier for you to see it yourself than me to try and explain it. Please come to the terrace. Something is wrong, Tuffymon. You come too. Poof. What? What is that? A cloud or an egg or what? Am I seeing things? In the destroyed future, Tuffymon and I saw the being that would cause the end of everything. Q? That is what you saw? Remember what I said about the future changing, Q? This is what I meant. Our destruction has come early, Kiruru. Inside that cocoon is the beast that will destroy us all. Q? Dang. Can't catch a break, man. Can't catch a break. Da-da-da-dun. Well, that was an awesome end to our night. To be continued. Talk to the sage. No. We can save the sage for later. Let's wait, Tuffymon, could you come up? Oh, I guess I have to talk to the sage. I'm so shocked that I'm at a loss for words. So far we have not received any reports of damage caused by the cocoon, but I'm sure that there is no way that such an eerie thing can just continue to exist there without any harmful intentions. If, as Karuru says, it is an it is an entity that will bring about our extinction, then we must do everything in our power to eliminate it. First, I will form a survey team in the near future to gather information about the cocoon. Then, in due course, we will ask for the cooperation of Anlucia and Hero's ally, you. I don't want to do anything right now, but please be prepared, and to avert extinction, you have done well this time. This is your reward. Please, accept it. Oh boy. Good reward. Except for that mini medals. Speak to Sage Lucinda once more and enjoy the rest of the story, but first, would you like to reflect? No, I don't want to. It's always in JP. 5,000-year journey to faraway home. I have added Recollection 1 to Memory Projector's list. Alright. We got a title. And we are in a safe spot. Let's move away from her so there's no accidents. Alright. Let me do this. Whew. Took longer than I wanted to get to the end, but